wonder.
Come on, impress me.
Daring today, aren't we?
All right.
I will honor their wishes.
Decided to let Renak out because I'm tired of playing against Flan. I'll take losses to Renak. I just don't want to play against Flan anymore.
Can you keep up with?
You don't deserve my mercy.
Ugh, stop dragging this out.
I will control this power. I can do it.
I'm gonna have to take a damage dealer last.
I've got this.
Yo, let's go on Durstar.
Who's next?
You'd better stand down.
So we're going Veronica here. Like, unless your fastest character is Luna, you have to ban the Veronica, right? I think that's the way. Waiting for the good stuff, see what builds I messed up. Okay, so yeah, we banned that. Alright, so...
Consider this an honor.
Very, very surprising that that's the way we went.
Time to face the consequences. Ballsy, aren't we? What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
There's no way around it. We're fighting. You can't stop me. So disappear! Slayers, attack!
Can't we talk this out? I don't like fighting. Nothing to worry about now.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Alright.
Sure, I told you to never show your mug again. So.
Then we just killed Luna here.
War from
Yay,
you?
what's going on, Adam?
Oh, it wasn't you?
Been looking for me?
That has to be enough to hold up my end, right?
I'm really, really, really surprised that that's what he went with. Like, you had to ban Veronica there. Like, there's just no other way for him to play the game. Former old man Sue, you're alive. I am a former. Wait, no, I was never an old man. What do you mean former? What do I think of Water Hwayoung? I don't have enough experience with her to know how to feel about her. She seems really solid and really flexible from my first thoughts on her. Need to build a blue crow. Blue crow not being built has been kind of a problem. Alright, so which light knight do I get?
Let's feel the melody.
Yeah, so
As long as I'm holding
that's
this
how
spear,
we always do
I
those.
won't back down. Everyone's so energetic.
New kid Auden.
If you have no use, stop existing.
I'm not just gonna sit by and watch.
Death has come for you.
Don't be nervous.
Okay,
now.
so that's the ban. I assume Janua is the other character. Usually it's Janua. Damn, I called Sue old man so many times he started to believe it. No, don't do that. No.
You're not dead yet?
Sure. Fine by me. Let's see. What do I want to play here that beats this?
Oh, right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Yeah, so he just has to win off a Harsetti, I guess. That's the plan. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. I mean, if I get to kill a Runka fast enough, we're good.
What worthless little creatures.
If it's an injury Harsetti, it's a little bit problematic.
All your foolish choices have led you to despair.
This song was meant for us.
Okay. Basically, like, Harsetti is his only real damage.
The odyssey of your life was meant to bring you here.
You look like a treat.
I mean, I'm gonna give the unbuffable to Sea Phantom, I guess. That's the plan. Like, no reason not to. Actually, no, I could hold it for later.
It's a good look on you. Dying.
Nah, Arunka's gonna boost no matter what.
Just follow my lead.
Might as well get the
I'll make sure
this so that way, Arunka has a harder time.
Looks like some tuning is in order. The beating of
Do this to
your
push back
heart
everybody but
is
Arunka.
a disturbance. Someone needs to be made an example of. Ready to ride? I'm gonna leave you biting the dust.
Okay, let me give it a try.
So we'll get our full cleanse here.
I should be able to rest a little easier tonight.
Like, he went way too hard on trying to stop
Shall we
the
test fate?
stop this. Like that's just 2 dead picks when you only had 1 carry. Yep. I mean, even if it was injury, it was only 23k HP. That's like not a lot. Yo, what's going on, King Afro? How you been? How you guys all doing? We're just jamming some games for a little bit because I feel like playing RTA, and then we'll move over to Fix It Friday after. Oh look, you get to play Renak, but I get to play Arunka, so it's fine.
Daring today.
I actually would rather that. So if he takes Renak, he could put SCC under ban protection.
I can't breathe right. I'm ready.
What the hell is that with Harsetti band? I don't understand what that is with Harsetti band.
Just follow my lead. Here, take my hand.
I don't know what that is, but we're just doing that to limit it.
What cannot be avoided must be
Oh,
overcome.
okay.
Fall to despair.
Cool. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we do
I'm growing
this.
tired of this act.
We do that. We do that, and then we also do this.
You do not understand.
It's hollow justice, at best.
Okay. I feel pretty good about this. Hello, Dr. Girlfriend.
Please, have faith in me. There's still hope. Pay attention, or you might regret it. The power of the eternal cycle. will
Okay, give it to
revitalize the
Straze.
fallen.
Your ruin fast approaches. Eternal.
Rest for all.
For all. The time has come to blight the world with horror. Save your breath.
Wee! Get health back.
Do you need my help? Help me, please. Don't give up just yet. Ouch!
I don't even know anymore.
Can I get a counter? Counter would be sweet.
I can
It's
do
an
it
It's an
too.
Aureus. We take those.
You the one who hurt my family? Allow me to show you.
Who's the king of these streets?
Shall we dance?
Yeah. I'm doing all right, Chad. How are you?
You don't look very appetizing.
I just joined in here playing a Cleaver, color me shocked. Dude, Renak was open that game and he didn't take it. Do people just not have Renak geared? That's wild. Like, nothing but dupes so far this event. I'm right there with you.
Daring today, aren't we? Open the gates to paradise.
Forgetting something?
No, I did not see a wolf pull today. My ML Tene strats? I don't have a character. Oh, he pulled Dragon Bride today?
Not surrender.
That's funny.
This is a waste of my time.
Here's a bystander.
Scars hurt again. Is it gonna rain?
And then... bystander, and then what else do I want to take here that's like really good? Here's an Elena.
Children of the stars will be saved.
Is that the I'm Cleve? Yes it is, it's me. I'm Cleve playing against my mortal enemy Harsetti.
Think you can handle this?
Oh cool. It's an Amaki. Let me guess. BBK. Vanilla? Rylet?
I will shape my own future.
Let's see. What do I play here? What's good versus you? I don't have the Zahak geared anymore, so I can't do that. I think we just take LRK.
I'll do what I can.
Sleep him? I was wondering what delete him meant, but then you're like sleep him. Oh, okay. You know, Cleve Happening at the Last House has me hoping for a CZN release date soon. Well, supposedly it's between September and October. It's one of those 2 months. What? Bro, it don't make no sense. Make it make sense. Chat. Make it make sense, chat. I don't understand. Of all the characters to ban, why that one? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense.
It's funny, really.
Yo, what's going on, Bless?
You're struggling.
Rise. The stars light our way.
Yeah, I'll do this.
Stardust. Soar into the night sky.
I don't think you did it.
Poetic justice at its finest. You've only got yourself to blame.
Counter?
You fight as if you have 9 lives. This world.
I don't know if I'd live that.
Need me to go easy
Woo,
on
that's
you?
why she's world's
All right.
best Hwayoung.
No, you can't stop this.
Great weather for a run. I thought.
That's why I said that's why she's world's best Hwayoung.
My sight.
23, baby! 23!
May I play you something?
23, baby!
An ensemble of food and despair.
Don't think you're leaving.
Yo, show me counter. 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 Yes! Yes!
You dare hurt
Show
my
me counter
family?
again. Show me counter again.
First come, first serve. What are
Damn.
you doing?
Wait, but we're all invincible except for the crowd. Okay, well, Bellion's not.
I will come out on top.
Counter.
Whatever you got, bring it.
Wee!
Would you go ahead and die?
Yeah, I think I win this also.
Guard
Are
down.
you doubting me?
I'm not half bad when I try.
Guard down.
Someone
You got it.
made an example of.
Looks like some tuning.
Use this to kill Harsetti.
Guard down.
All English as I orchestrate.
Look beyond the sky.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Better hold on.
Show me counter.
Don't
I mean,
go
that's
flying
what
off on me now.
I actually might lose this. That actually makes this game losable. That death break. Death break makes this losable.
Feel the melody.
No counter, please.
Don't think you're leaving.
Yeah, counter makes this losable.
The stars light our way.
You the one who hurt my family?
First come, first serve.
I'll do what I can.
Are you doubting me? Shine forever in the light of the stars.
Need me to go easy on you?
Yeah, that's my only out.
I'm the one who shows up when they call for
Woo! We got there. I can't believe we actually got that. Twinkle, twinkle, dust. Alright, that's a funny name for it. Well, that world's best Hwayoung coming in clutch. Damn, dude. I fucking love Bystander. This unit's so awesome. Yo, what's going on, Electric?
Someone needs to be made an example of.
May I play you something?
Come on, impress me.
Are you a Bellion abuser now? Yeah. I've been playing Bellion for like 3 years at this point. Like, Bellion's always been one of my most played units.
You punks aren't worth my time.
Okay.
Witness the power of the chosen one.
Okay.
Such a drag.
Would you like to be my next meal?
See what we take here. ML wins this. Actually,
My heart is
you are actually correct. Do I have ML built? If I do, you are correct. I do. It is ML. If he takes another DPS, no way you take Arya. No fucking way you take Arya. Oh yeah.
Has come
No, the fucking Mort, dude. All right, cool. Here's a Senya. Get rid of the Mort. Okay, that don't really matter, does it? Crit chance. Yeah, okay. He's in the stream? He's actually sniping me? Are you serious? Yeah, it's not a real
Deny
Renak.
their fate.
It's a pure damage Renak.
Suffer the consequences.
You're not anyway. You dare.
I think you'll regret this.
Okay. You have to shoot Hwa.
It's unfortunate.
Oh no, he's just gonna shoot, okay.
You need to disappear.
Who was that? The goddess? The ecstasy of fruitful.
Oh, we're just gonna try and kill it? Okay.
I wish you could feel it too.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
Make sure there's no witnesses. Get rid of them.
Boy.
Oof. Talk about bad. Need counters or we're dead here.
Take care of it.
Nerve.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Guard
You think watching from the sidelines absolves you? Ready to ride? I'ma leave you biting the dust.
Counter. We'll take those.
You dare defy me? Your emperor? You should really back down.
Bring it. Come on. I thought
I have to do it for the health. Get as much back as possible.
Wait, who's that?
My heart is.
It's not Bellion.
I think you'll regret.
Give me a counter. Like I don't care which one, but
Only doing this once.
I don't think you did it.
can I have like something? Oh, dude, this could be another one of those games where we die because we don't counter. There we go.
I hear your heartbeat.
We take those.
Open the gates.
All right, we have to do this so that way he can't stun me.
Even over the threats you take.
Yeah, my blast counter.
Let's ride. You're ready.
Let my guard down.
Lunga. It's been a
It's on proof. Counter. We take those. All right, this is makes up for all those bad counter games we have.
May I play you something? I'll play a
Woo!
requiem in your honor.
All right, we got there.
You are not worthy of my courtesy.
I feel like we did that one wrong. I feel like Renak was a waste. I think I should just not pick her. I know she's strong, but I shouldn't pick her. I feel much better having Lidica and Flan banned. I hate both those characters so much. They're just so obnoxious to play against. And everyone metagames to hide how to beat them. I don't own Tene. I also don't care a ton about Tene because I straight up, like, play a lot of bystander. Like you guys know, I play bystander like almost every other game. So I just like don't care about the character.
Consider this an honor.
Daring today, aren't we? Feel the melody.
I put myself in a hole by doing that because now he could potentially hit me with bystander on band protect and I'd be kind of fucked. But we'll see.
There's no way around it.
Okay.
We're fighting.
What do you know about me?
As long as I'm holding this spear, I won't back down. Brace yourself. If you don't mind.
Okay.
Let's wrap it up. I'm hungry.
Trying to cleave me, huh?
Victory is within our grasp.
A bunch of Sunday drivers.
Okay. Take the health for the team. ER. So that way I don't potentially get stunned by, or I can have a better shot at resisting. Emma Aria? Nah, I don't want to play Emma Aria there.
Ballsy, aren't we?
This Renac's like 315 and the Luna's like 305.
Please, I can take you in my sleep. Consider this an honor. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm... I will control this power. I can do it. Trust in my power.
Open the gates to paradise. The beating of your heart is a disturbance.
You
A
hit
little
me.
more.
We take those!
You hit me.
Keep up with me.
I'll play a requiem in your honor.
Man, Bellion is so cool. Climbing to Emperor stream, it kinda is at the moment, 9,000. I'm just playing for a little bit, and then we'll move on over to Fix Up Friday stuff in a little bit. I'm just like, I'm re-enjoying the game. I mean, oh, did I play this guy last night? This guy with the Vegeta card? This guy's sick. Well, most people have their account built around like either a Litica cleave or some kind of flan draft if that's what they're playing.
Time to end our twisted fate.
Come on, impress me.
Renac. What's my Bellion build? I can show it after if you want to see it. Bellion's just kind of broken on 3F, like...
Sometimes even I'm amazed by my own talent.
Okay. So I think we go...
You may be worth my attention.
If you have no use, stop
You're the one that
existing.
banned... You're the one that banned Zio, so...
All this tension. I love it.
A bunch of mutts.
Okay. Okay, so here's
What are you
Amiki.
doing?
Right, here's Amiki. Here is BBK.
No one can escape.
Oh, Nambo. Yeah, DJB. Because he wanted to stop me from taking Fallen Cecilia. But he left Harsetti open, so this is how we're playing this now.
Okay, let me give it a try.
There's a Renac. Is that your plan? Yeah, I'll just ban it. Alright, so we just go after Renac here. Yeah, the more...
What worthless little creatures. I don't care for amateurs.
What is that?
It's hollow justice, at best. Try and take it.
How repugnant.
Please share your wisdom.
Yeah, he got bad RNG. He's like kind of screwed. He got really, really bad RNG.
Since I let you have one, time to return.
Once again, Bread comes back to gaslight me. What's going on there?
Miserable creature. Not bad for such a wretched being. Accept what you deserve.
How repugnant. What was that?
Only when all are dead will this end. I will cut you all down.
Yep.
How repugnant.
We're done here.
Take away the
Take away
bodies.
the bodies.
Who's next?
Yeah, alright. So if you wanted to see what does Bellion look like, Bellion is like so. Take away the bodies. Let me grab a bottle of water real fast. What I should do. Give me 1 second, guys. Well, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab a glass of ice because, like, it's actually hot in here, and the water is like room temperature. Y'all ever had one of those situations where you like open the freezer to get ice cubes and then the ice cubes fall out everywhere? No, me neither. Except for when it just happened. Why is Fix It Friday so early? It's super early. Hold on a second. What is that? There's something fell in my drink. What the hell is that? Okay. It's like some kind. It's like looks like a blade of grass. All right. Well, we're fine. Anyways, so yeah, it's so early because my schedule and everything changed for the day. All right. So my dad, I was supposed to take him to the doctor's today, but if I did that, then I would have been gone all day. I ended up swapping duty with my aunt so that I could do Fix It Friday for today, and then when we're done in the evening, I'll go over and have dinner with him and probably see him and see how he's doing. That's the long and short of it. It was basically either do early stream by swapping or do no stream. So that was kind of the whole point, because I missed it last week, and I know that people some people get pretty ravenous when I don't do Fix It Friday. They are not happy. Yeah. Okay, let me see if I can get this working now. I'm trying to... I didn't actually set up my web browser earlier. There we go. Ooh. I went to the wrong thing, but there you go. Please show I'm all sending it. You got it. Will in a sec. There we go. Looks like we have the right one. Okay, so that's the first one that we'll do in a second. Did you do the side story change yet? Because if you haven't, I need to test something because mine broke. What do you mean side story change yet? We did the side story last night. Unless there was something new that changed between last night. We got to Aram. Yo, what's going on, Lux? What's going on, Bam? Oh, no problem, Ani. Yeah, so somebody wanted to see my Senya. This is what I'm playing for Senya at the moment. Not the greatest Senya, but this one is mine. I don't actually think that a Ram will fully solve our Harseti defenses. I don't think so either. I think that the character is just very flexible, and top tier characters usually do a lot of different things, right? Yeah, I finally got her because she, if you saw, she was
What do you think?
she's the unit you can get in the Galaxy Coin Shop this month. All right, so where do you want me to go, Bread? Mini game. Summon. All right. Molagora. Ooh, gold transit stone. Alright. Damn, dude, we didn't get any of the gear or the emojis. We suck. Guys, we're cooked. We're bad at this game. Okay, so what do you want me to do? I didn't buy these this week, but it says sold out. Wait, you have the same glitch that Evan has. Bread, remind me after stream, I'll ask Evan. He's one of my guildmates. He has the same phenomenon, and he actually sent a support ticket in to E7 about this. Wait, hold on. I think I could find their response. He sent me their response yesterday because he was pissed that he had the same glitch happen to him. Yeah, it actually references Janua by name. You've inquired about an issue where the exchange shop does not reset when you restart a specific hero side story after completing all hero side stories. We understand that this unexpected outcome may have caused some confusion. First, we'd like to clarify the exchange shop not resetting upon restarting a side story is an intended feature, not a bug. Right? Since 2023, side stories have been changed to a selectable format based on the progress of the main episode. In March 2024, a further update was made to allow newly released side story heroes to be immediately accessible. As a result, for relatively new heroes such as Janua, the exchange shop purchaser does not reset when you restart their side story. However, for older side stories before Janua, the exchange shop does reset. Yeah, we were talking about this yesterday, which is like the dumbest thing ever, right? So if you restart a side story, if they're older than Janua, you can loop them. But if they're newer than Janua, you cannot refresh the shop. You just lose it. And it is an intended feature, not a bug, which is dumb as hell. And the thing is, you're still locked out of a side story, Bread. You're still locked out of a side story. My Mullen, what the, WTF, my Mullen bookmarks, I know, right? What is this? Okay, so can you explain? All right, so let me back out. So you can see how it says you may begin a different side story here for me. So I'm lazy and I don't do these, but like, yeah, you could basically pick a character, right? So like, oh, what if I want to replay Vildred? So you hit start and it starts Vildred's side story, and you could spend stamina to get Molagoras and whatnot. And honestly, I really should be doing this. Like, I should just like start this, right? Oh, I actually have to finish the one I'm on. But yeah, so like I could do this one for Violet, right? And I could get all of the stuff out of the shop and the rewards, right? But once I'm done with this, after a week or so has gone by, I could change Violet to something else. And you could just go until you clear every single one of these and get all of the rewards. So what has happened now is starting with new characters such as Janua, right? From Janua onwards, if you play their side story and you've already cleared it once, you can't get this shop again. But you can get this shop for older characters again. Right? So like, if I play Violet now and then a year from now I want to play Violet again, I could do Violet again and get all of the rewards back. But if I do Janua, you're just kind of... You just don't get the rewards resets, which is super dumb. So like certain side stories, just when you redo them, you just have the rewards, but certain ones just don't. That's the gist of it. Yo, I have no idea why they made it this way, Brett. It's super dumb. It's super, super confusing. Check rewards. Whoa. Alright, guys, how do I get this Hwayoung background? Do I have it already? Maybe I have it already and I didn't realize it. Do we have this Hwayoung background? Alright, let me do this real fast. Alright, okay, go over here. I think we do. We do have it. Let's go. No! Back in, go in, back out. There it is.
I guess it really is summer. It's scorching out.
I haven't heard her voice lines yet. You can combo around with Yenya, you can combo around with Summer Hwayoung, you can combo around with New Kid On. You get this by just reading the first 2 chapters of the Summer side story. Does she not say anything else? Or that depress her?
These waves are relentless.
Okay.
Hey, that tickles.
Wait, really?
I guess it really is summer.
Are those her only
Scorching
lines?
out. These waves are relentless.
Hey, yo.
Why don't you test your luck?
I want to see where my mouse is.
Come back soon.
Fine, hold on. There you go. You can see my mouse now.
That tickles. At least the water feels good. Care to join?
I'm just trying to see if there's any other lines she has.
I guess it really is summer. It's scorching out.
Oh, yeah. Got something stuck in my throat. I did not switch position.
Hey, that tickles.
Touch her feet. Let's see what she says. No. No way. Here, I'll boop her
At
forehead.
least the water feels good. Care to join?
Anyways. Let's get this party started. Okay, I believe our very first submission for today comes from Mr. Ice Lord. Mr. Banshee Man himself. I present to you 2 optional builds. I'm not sure which one is more worth. Okay, so 5k, 177 is better than mine already. The other is 5100, 185, but no pen. Alright, I think it's this one. I think this is what you play. The first one. Chat, do you agree? 100 less attack and 8 less ER for pen set. I think that's a gain. Have I pulled any ML5s for the 30 pulls so far? Awesome. I do not tell people what I pulled because I release a video at the end of everything so you can see exactly what I pulled. Yeah, this Amiki is very good, by the way. Yeah, no notes. Pretty much no notes on this one. I mean, you have a lot of wasted crit chance, but like... Bro, like, it's better than mine. Mine has so much wasted gear. I said I would come back and fix my Amiki. That was like almost a year ago. That was like 10 months ago. Same thing with my Requiem Moana. I was like, oh, I'll finally get her a necklace and a pair of boots at some point. Like my Requiem has been sitting with like Garbo gear for like a year, but like this is all you really need to make her usable. You don't need anything else. Yeah, see, like your Amiki's better than mine. My Amiki sucks, dude. I'm on L's Fist also. Surely I get double. Hey. Yeah, I'm on double. I'm on L's Fist at the moment because I'm trying out Lone Wolf Para on Tooth. Which honestly, with my current build, is kind of bad. I should honestly go back to doing Sweet Miracle, and I should re-fribbles. I should re-fribbles what's his name at some point. Because I don't have enough attack to make Uberia's Tooth actually good on my Para. I need to redo her so she has like 2300 attack base. The other character I really desperately need to gear actually is Crow, because like Crow surprisingly is good right now. Crow's surprisingly good. And then I have to remember I have like the ability to gear Yulha and Albedo. Did I miss polls? No, you should be on day 4. Day 5. Day 5. You should be on day 5.
At least the water.
It started on Monday, right? So you can see I have not done my 5 for today, but I'm not gonna do my 5 on stream because again, I make a big compilation video after all 100 summons. Did I get Tene? No, I did not get Tene. I'm not skipping, but I didn't pull her yet. I have so few characters that I'm missing that it's like there's no reason for me to ever skip a character. Like, look how few things I'm missing. So it's just like, you don't skip, you just try to get as close as possible to finishing the character. I'll be able to get Helia and Lua in December if I don't pull her from this event. Like, that's probably gonna end up being my plan. If I don't pull Helia and Lua, I'm probably gonna take Teiyu from Headhunt, and I'm probably gonna get Helia and Lua from Selector. Hey, GH, thank you for the 10 months, homie.
It's scorching out.
Heard rent was due. You did that wrong? Okay, yeah. I do the same thing with Valky all the time. Actually, I need more mats. I went on like a crafting spree recently, so I need to extract all my purples. My gold is low. My stigma is low. Do you have any techs for fighting light Tene? Here's my tech for fighting light Tene. Here, yeah, there you go. This is my tech for fighting light Tene. If you want another tech, it's this. I need to make mine faster still. I still have to re-gear this one. I'm starting to slowly get more like back into the swing of things. So I'll probably next week. I can't really do much this weekend, but I do have a couple free unequipped scrolls. My intention is to bring my Arya down about 15 speed to juice up her HP a bit more, her defense and HP more. Right now, the big thing that's holding me back on Arya is actually the necklace. I don't have the right necklace. You want this necklace to be destruction set with health on it. So I want to switch over to that build. But if you guys, again, I could give you like a small sneak peek of the state of this. I've been trying to roll stuff and none of it's been very good for her. I've been trying really hard to get that necklace. You can't find the way to set the Hwa lobby. It's under
At least the water.
it's under illustration, details, side story, and it's all the way at the bottom. 50 days of free unequip. Oh, naruhodo ne. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know it was 50 days. All right. All right, next one comes from Tene, who asks, "How is this Sharoon?" Let me hide chat on this screen just so that way you guys can read it easier. Huh? I don't get it. I have so many questions. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Am I gonna play Jello Girl game that released yesterday? No. I said all I had to say about Lost Sword when I saw Anyuo play it, right? I watched Anyuo play Lost Sword for like a couple hours, and my entire thought process on it was when every girl is Luna, no girl is Luna. So I didn't want to play it. So yeah, there's two major issues with this, Sharoon. I'm sure Dr. Girlfriend already asked one, or already saw one. Can you guys see the second one? No, immunity's fine. Celestine is an okay artifact on Sharoon. I think it's like the third best option. There's no problems? Don't lie, Brad. You're gaslighting again. Low bulk? Yeah, the bulk is a little low. That is one, but that's not the other like major problem. Where counter set? Yeah, if you're gonna be on Celestine, you usually be on counter set. You don't need her 260. Is she better? That's a different build. The answer is the necklace, guys. Look at the necklace. Thank you. Divine Saint got it. It's a fly help necklace. The necklace is trash. Despite it being 99 equipment score, it's dog. Yeah. Like, that necklace is like 50% HP. So you just give up like 15 equipment score for fun. Yeah, the ER and whatnot it's just not super amazing. Yeah. So I play. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna play a 230 speed Dragon Kick Sharoon, she's gotta be like way tankier. So, you know, immunity is fine. In fact, immunity is preferred, so that way she doesn't get death broken before she gets to her first turn and dies, because you don't want to build her on ER because you want her to excuse me, get debuffed. And if you're not gonna play this version, the next best version is like 260 speed, like So Solid said, and you play that one on Sacred Tree Branch. That's a tam neck at best, yeah. The issue is he's using the wrong facial expression. That is true. The correct facial expression will always be the meme face. Meme face is actually the one true facial expression. But yeah, so either 230 speed, my bulk, or you go like 1400 defense. You go like this bulk right here that you have, and you play it at like 250, 260 speed on Sacred Tree Branch. Right? You play it on, where are we? Play it on this, yeah, you play it on this thing. Yeah, the fast one plays this. Rod of Amaryllis. Yep. Alright. Next one is Dragon Slayer. Just pick this up for... What does it say? Just pick this up for the 5-star light summon ticket. What do you think about the first draft? I sadly, as you know, don't farm Banshee or anything, but thought the stats looked decent enough. Anything I could improve upon, much appreciated. For speed set, it's not terrible at a glance, but there's definitely issues. 19F is kind of terrible. Not being max crit chance is kind of bad. You're also too slow. Like, you're gonna have a really, really hard time playing this character on speed set. I know you don't farm Banshee, but like, you kind of have to for this character. She's like, just way too stat hungry. You need like 15 speed. You need like 1,000 HP. Your defense could take like a hit of like 150-ish. And then like you need to cap the crit chance, and then your crit damage is probably also low. Like you're just not gonna be, I think, be able to get all that. Right? Like compare that to this one. Yeah, also not having immunity is just like a death sentence on the character right now. Thank you for pointing that out, Yuki. Let me put the chat back on, at least this one. Let me see something. How easy is that to read, that chat? That chat looks like it's terrible. It's super difficult to read. Let's move that over here. There's just too much text. I need to put a background on this thing. Let's do this. You will see this in a second. All right. We're making a box, and we're slowly gonna change this. So that way it covers up the chat. That way everybody could read the damn chat because it has a background behind it. Huzzah. There we go. For right now, that'll do, pig. Serious question. Does anyone actually use the chat on the screen to read chat? No, not really, but people get mad at me because they don't like the fact that they can't see themselves on screen on the chat. So that's why I did it. So let me see something real fast. Let me check something real fast. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. There you go. Wait. All right, so there you go. How's that? Is that all right? Are we good with that, chat? Because if we're good with that, then I'll just we'll just drop it onto the other scene also. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, Dragon Slayer. Going back to what we were saying here earlier. Yeah, like as much as you don't farm Banshee, like this is a Banshee character. Like, playing this character on speed set is just always gonna look bad comparatively. Chat's covered again? No, chat's just hidden right now. So if I don't have chat hidden, there's that. I'm gonna have to sit down and make a layout next week. I'll have to be like Tristan, where I have like, you know, I'm gonna have to you know, do the Tristan thing where I end up having like the window be like this and have the chat above me. But for now, we rock this. So. Yeah, you could also play protection set. Yeah, that's a possibility. Okay, we'll move on to the next one. Maniacal Doge. Finally got her from the coin shop just like you did. Didn't know which variant I should build, so I'm using this for now. I think 3F is a bit too high value for it to be just on Dragon Bride Senya. Or you go 250 speed Hino build. Wait, does Hino actually play Runka, or I'm sorry, Illinab at 250? Yeah, so this one is Maniacal Doge with Dragon Bride Senya. The equipment score is pretty low on this thing overall. Like the quality of the gear is like fine, but it's not amazing. Ooh, that sword looks like it's seen better days. It's kind of rough. The body piece is really good. So is the helmet, but the other 4 pieces are like, I don't know. Use it to set up his crow. He does it to speed tune with his fire crow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would love to see that. That's awesome, honestly. Yeah, he knows definitely, like, of all the people playing in the WC, he knows the one I'm cheering for the loudest. He knows my boy, man. I hope he wins. Yeah, dude, he's the best. I'm super gonna be like supporting him, man. I'm gonna have to get like a headband and wear it that just says Hino Jin. We have to get like the, what is it, the glow sticks. We have to like idol for him and stuff. I got ML Lytical today. Is she good? No. Red Lytica is just better in every aspect. But yeah, Maniacal, going back to this one, I think that if you wanted to go counter, we got to go higher on these pieces I highlighted, sword and your right side stuff. But I don't know. I think that 3F is better spent on another character. I don't really think Dragon Bride gets like a whole hell of a lot of value out of it. I mean, she does, but there's got to be better users. I've been playing mine on Holy Sack, as you guys have been seeing, and I think Holy Sack is like her best option. It just feels like it buys so much time to have her be like a brick wall that they have to kill twice. Feels so bad for them. Oh, okay, Dare Star. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah. I think I don't ever also want to play Dragon Bride like slower than like 170 or 180. I feel like going any slower than that, like you're dipping into, this is only playable versus her steady territory. So yeah. Also, nah, I guess it's fine. I was thinking maybe immunity, but I guess not. But yeah, those are my thoughts on this one. I think we got to be a little bit faster, a little bit higher quality gear if we want to stay counter 3F. Otherwise, I would consider just going for like a stat stick set, like speed, or just go like three 2-piece sets and just try to get the bulk up, get the speed up, and play like Holy Sack. All right. Next one is from Lux. I decided to try my hand at a high effectiveness build. Am I doing this right, or does she need to be faster? Also, I could gem attack on the neck piece, so I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yours looks better than mine. I play, like, slower than this. Yeah, mine looks like this. You have more attack and more speed than I do, but I have, like, 2,000 more HP. Honestly, I think I would play yours over mine. Also... Yeah, no, hold on. Let me do that so you can see a bit easier there. Yeah. No, I think this is good enough. I sure think this is good enough. 2800 attack is like the real sweet spot for this character. Yeah, I like yours better than mine. Show mine again. Oh, mine sucks. So... I would rather be playing this one. Yeah, mine's a little more tanky, but I don't think it matters. Because every time I get countered, my Veronica dies anyway. To be fair, though, there have been a couple of games where I have won because the Veronica survived, so... I think we actually had one earlier today. Let me go see real fast. I actually think I had one earlier. Let's see if I could find it.
You may be worth my attention.
We definitely had a Veronica game where... Is it this one?
Forgetting something? Consider this an honor.
Prepare for
No, it was not this one.
Can't we
There's
talk
no
this
way
out?
around it.
Screw off before
We're
Little
fighting.
fighting.
into the asphalt.
And then you just kick the Luna. It's super easy.
So, the footsteps follow.
Should I gem the neck?
Were from you? Oh, it wasn't you?
Why don't you keep your crew in line first?
Oh, the neck has...
Enough to hold up my
Looks fine
end,
to me.
right?
But why? What would you gem on this neck? I don't think there's anything really to gem here.
No one can escape.
I think it's fine as is. That's just, I guess, my opinion. Alright. No, I can't find it. I have 1.4k defense and 1k HP because counters lost me a few kill war attacks. Yup! Like when I played Anyo, I ran into Anyo on ladder and I lost literally because he Shepherd of the Hollow my Veronica S3 and dodged it and then countered me. I was like, cool. What a time to be alive. You just lose the 1 in 5. That's the main reason to play counter BBK in my opinion. It's just so you can be like, well, yeah, 20% of the time I just steal the game from the Veronica player. You got to shame him? Well, I mean, I definitely lost to the dodge. I'm pretty sure it was a counter one, but I'm not 100%. But I definitely only lost because I got Shepherd of the Hollowed. Because I know homie doesn't have 300 ER on BBK. I know he doesn't. You're thinking crit damage, but maybe not. I don't think you need it. Like, the damage she deals comes from the burn, and you've got enough attack on the burn. Andre's crossbow diff, Kappa? No, Alan, get out of here. Low-key, why I go Andre's? Yeah, but then I'm exposed to like Zio and other openers, man. I'm just gonna die. Alright. Next one comes from King Afro. Sup, Sue? I know you hate her, but I was wondering if you think this build would hold up. I could get her about the same stats with 180 AF but no ER, which is wondering which is better. Thanks. I don't really see the appeal of ER on this. Well, Staff Vine's Going gives it 180. But then you only have, like, what? 140 F? 130 F? Is Staff of Einzel going 40 and 40, or is it 20 and 40 or 30 and 40? I have to check this out. It's been so long, I forget. I know Einzel Going gives 40 ER, I just don't remember how much F it gives. 20 F. I feel like we just died a Renag. Yeah, I think the F is just too low. I don't know. I don't know if I like the idea of just playing ER on her. I don't like it. I like going like 15k or 1500 defense, 18k HP, 260 speed, like 200 F. Like that's what Tristan is on right now. I think that he's gonna tell me if that's good or not, but that's the number. Like if I had the character, I'd play 250 to 260 speed, 1500 defense, 18k HP, 200 F. That's what I would play. It's a Guild War tech. Yeah, he YOLO'd a last pick BBK against me, and I was like, cool, I'll take Veronica, and if he doesn't ban Veronica, like he probably loses. And then he took the greedy ban and banned my opener or something, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I just win. And then I got friggin' dodge countered. I was like, well, I guess I fucking lose. But that's Epic 7. Why are we shaming counter BBK players? We are very skilled. Shut up, GH. Skilled my butt. That's like saying Navy Captain Landy is the highest skill cap character in the game. Oh my god, bro. I can't. Yeah, you want Super Tank 200F. I agree with Red. I think that's the best way to describe the character. She's just super AOL. ER players and County or BBK are the same. All right. So yeah, King Afro, hopefully that answers like how I would build the character. I just don't see the appeal of the ER too much because like you're not as bulky as you could be. You don't have enough F where you would actually be able to resist realistically your Aramintas, your pirate captain flans, right? And you don't have enough F to even punch through a lot of the cleansers. Yeah, I think this character is F or bust, yeah. Agreed. She even a thing where like Candy is dead, I feel. Yep, that's me after today. I can confirm that Candy is a dead character.
This is a waste of my time.
Yeah, see, where is she? Can confirm is dead character. I went this entire game, I didn't get a single counter. I did not get a single counter on any move. Not one. Not even the AoE attack from the Dilibet did I counter. Not one. Hey, what's going on, Asmodeus?
At least the water feels good. Care to join?
Sure. Need to play better and proc? Yeah. Yeah, sure. That's what I need to do. Just proc better. Alright. Next one comes from GH. Dragon Bride next week if I'm alive. This doesn't seem good. Cool, where F? Well, you know what? I assume we're always drafting this with a mage. But, like, that doesn't change the fact that, like, this feels like not it, right? You don't go res on this unit? Well, I know GH is, like, ER gamer, but... yeah, she needs F effectiveness. Like, I get the logic. We're trying to do this. We're trying to build this. Put on Hellion Lua. But I don't think that that's quite it. And also, I think that this on ER is a lot better than this on ER. I feel like it should be at least 10 speed faster. And like, I feel like you have to have some F, no? Like, we want to have at least like 50 F so that way you have like a chance, a better chance. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you look at this, like this is kind of like it's not too much tankier than what you're playing right now, but I have like significantly more ER than you. And I somehow also still have more F, which doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it needs a lot more gear score. Yeah, I think that this is one of those, we go back to the drawing board and gear score up. Like, that body piece is not good. Yeah. The body piece is just not good at all. Here's mine, and then Cookie shows unlimited gear score works. See, this one's a bit more playable because it's bulkier and has at least good F and good ER. I think this one's good. Even if it is a little slow. Just add 30 speed to that build and you are good to go. That's crazy. 30 speed to that is asking a lot. Her facial expression is because she's not triple S. Oh, dude, I can't. Oh, I can't. That's actually hilarious. That shit's really funny. Her facial expression is because she doesn't have triple S. She's like looking at the B imprint going, oh my god. Yeah, her facial expression is because gear score is too low. Alright. Tene is up next. Got her from my light summon. How is this build? Seems alright. This one seems okay to me. What say you, chat? Like, gear score obviously is not the best on sword and helmet, but like, this is playable. Needs to be faster? I don't know. Not having triple S imprint definitely hurts gear score, though. It's either too slow or doesn't have enough damage. I think the damage is fine. Usually 3500, 280 is more than enough damage on pen set. Needs a little bit more speed or more damage. Damn, everybody's saying that. Oh no, people can build, Dr. Girlfriend, people can build like 290 Spirit Isolines with this damage. It doesn't kill Muna on turn 1. Oh, that level of speed, I would rather have Storm Sword. I don't know. I think that this is sufficient for like champion level gameplay and below. I think this is really good. I think it's only once you get to like Warlord and higher that this actually starts to have problems. I don't know what level of play Tene is at, but like, I think if this is like your first attempt at Spirit Eye, it's fine. Yeah, you could get more damage and you could absolutely go way faster, but like, I think that this is like the right idea with a B imprint for a first attempt. I think this is the right idea. You have the same damage at 260. So you're like 6 speeds slower for like 25 more crit damage. Actually, it's probably closer to like 30. Yeah, it's 31. 31 crit damage. But like, you're also double S imprint, which is another 9, which is like another like 15 gear score. So like, yeah, that's why you're doing so much better. Right? Like you get like 15-ish gear score for free. And then like the missing like other 15 between you and them is literally the speed. So like the quality of gear is the same. It's just that we're not double S here. Like that's the difference maker. The imprints is the difference maker. What is this? You need to chill, Boyle. That's crazy. Yo, only 11% EE fake fan. Just saying. I'm messing with you. No, I think Tene, if you want, you could get, obviously always get more damage and more speed, but for like first attempt, I think this is fine. Helmet's definitely the weakest piece, though, on the character. Alright, next one is from Ritzter. She's all I've been wanting for several months now, and I finally got her from this dash event. All right, let's see. How are we doing? Looks pretty good. We're a little slow, and our damage is a little low, but we make up for it by having big bulk, so... I think the weakest piece is probably the necklace. Yeah, the weakest piece looks like it's the necklace. So if we could get like... Not really gonna be able to get faster. Yeah. A lot of lost gear score. A lot of gear score lost to HP damage at 19 speed. I think that's fine though. But you might be right. It might actually be a net loss. Yeah, no, I mean, I played the same thing. I play crit chance HP, so... Yeah, I mean, if we were on speed boots, then it would put our speed in the right spot, but then we would lose so much HP. Yeah. That is something to consider. Yeah, if you had a pair of speed boots with a ton of HP on it, that could balance it out. Yeah. I mean, I play like what, 170? 165? 165, yeah. Yeah, the boots are crazy. Wait, where did I was gonna say, what happened to my music? It just like died. Now it's back. Huh. Yeah. I think that's probably, yeah, the biggest change, the biggest, like, easiest change is probably, yeah, speed boots with a bunch of HP on it. To kind of bring us up in line to like 165, 170. Other than that, I mean, it looks pretty good for a first attempt. A little bit more crit damage might also be good. Waiting for a second ML Illy. What is this? Oh, this is a tank one. Yeah, that's not bad, actually. What's better for new ML Tenebria? Higher speed with mid F or higher F with 260 speed? The second one. Mid speed high F is way stronger than super fast mid F. All right. So we'll move on past that one at the L and Av. All right. And we'll move on to Ari here. Ari says, is she the best girl? If you're wrong, she'll Gundam you. I mean, I like Greenlandy, but I don't know if she's best girl. That's kind of asking a lot. Where's immunity? A bit too slow? I mean, I'm pretty sure I played this same speed threshold. Yeah, I played the same speed threshold. But like, where immunity? I also have more damage. Yeah, I have more damage. And more bulk. What is going on here? Yeah. That helmet is not good. So we definitely get rid of the helmet. The helmet's gotta go. It's just super, super bad. Not having imprints also hurts you. Yeah, not having the attack imprints. I think if you fix the helmet and you got some imprints and switched to immunity, it might be good. Yo, what's going on, Tristan? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you guys? What did you guys get into? I was told that you pulled a Dragon Bride Senya this morning, Tristan. Hi, ProCube. He did indeed. Damn, bro. I'm still waiting for it. I still got 80 summons to go to live the meme dream of pulling a Dragon Bride Senya for no coins. Hey, what's going on, Axel? So yeah, we are in the midst of reviewing builds for Fix It Friday, the weekly segment where you guys can submit your characters on my Discord and I will review them. So currently we're looking at this Landy from Ari, and I think my biggest critiques from this are lack of immunity, and then what's his name? This right here, the helmet. And if you're wondering why do I play immunity, it's because she starts in stealth and then you'll have immunity as well, right? So if you play her with like Fallen Cecilia, so you'll have the barrier from Fallen Cecilia, the stealth from her artifact, and then you'll have immunity from the set, and therefore you can't be stripped. So you're basically safe and sound until you get to your first team. Do people use Landy now? Yes, but they only use it for the Arunca matchup. But how does this affect Commander Lorena's legacy? Oh, okay, that's a good comment. But how will this affect LeBron's legacy? Oh, dude, that is too good. Alright, that was really funny, Red. Yeah, you basically only play this character into the Arunca matchup. Like, that's kind of all she's really there for. So you can just kill everything around the Arunca. Hey, do you think Tehu has a chance to shine against Tene? No. I think unless your name is Eat the Bread, no one should be playing Tehu. Eat the Bread has cracked the Tehu code. Something like this. Let me see. Yeah, this looks solid. No imprint hurts, but yeah, this looks solid. I'd play this. 97 crit kind of sucks, but what can you do? If the opponent doesn't bring AoE, then this works. Yeah. Yeah, so something like this. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, yeah, if they have no AoE, you could just like run them down with Landy also. Like, Landy's playable. She's like a pocket pick. I don't think it needs Torrent. I think you want immunity for buff stack. A DJB could strip. Yeah. Man, the Harsetti though. Yeah, that's a good Harsetti pick. Kind of. Kind of. Like, no, you know what? No. That was not a good Harsetti pick. Opponent just had the worst two last picks ever, now that I look at it. If opponent went like Teyu and then what's his name? Ludwig, don't you just like get folded? Like, I don't know, like if you Zeo on 3, bro, I better see you cleaving. Like, I better see a cleave pivot. Because, bro, like, ain't no way anybody out here is playing Zeo in 2025 and not pivoting to cleave. Like, that's like picking Rand 2 years ago and being like, yeah, you know what, I'll just tank down with the Rand. Like, it's not how that works. Yeah, it's like, if I see Zeo on 3, I'm expecting, like, Teyu, Blooming Litica, Silverblade Araminta, Requiem Rowana, you know, Pirate Captain Flan, Successor Teyu. Like, fuck, bro, I'll take an... I don't even know what... Bro, I would take an Edda depending on what the top two are. Because at least then, you could deny their opener, and then you got a book stack for whatever's next to bridge it. Yeah, he does. That's what I said. And I was like, yeah, something like this. And then I looked at the draft and I was like, wait, no, not like this. Because, like, opponent just kills you if he actually drafts correctly. I don't think Teu is pullable in the 100 Galaxy Summons, right? From this event? I don't think he's pullable. Anyways, let's move on to Bravenwolf. Thinking about shifting to more effectiveness or resist. Whoa, definitely more effectiveness. This is nowhere near enough. You need like 90 more effectiveness. This is like, oof. And the ring is only 75. Yeah, you definitely swap out this 75 ring for an F ring. This is not, that's the first thing we do. Not sure I agree. What? You think you would play Tene at 90F? Yeah. You want to play her tankier? He's only playing 90F. That's what I'm saying. I was like, switch that health ring to an F ring. Yeah, like I would play like 150 minimum. Like we're like, we have great bulk, great speed, but we can't debuff anything. Like even tanks can sometimes resist us. Yeah, this is Bravenwolf. We definitely need way more F. 200 F is like what I'm thinking, but maybe you don't need it. 150 is like the floor. I don't think I would play. I would ever go lower than 150. That's like, that's risky. Yeah, I would probably play like 180. Like, basically, I would play this character like Solitaria, where it's like 260 with like 180 F, and then the rest is in bulk. I think that's like a pretty reasonable thing to do, right? I am paid to lead, not to read. Can you show your limited Hwa build? So I don't have you know what, here. I'll just let this speak for me, okay? Here you go. I'll just let that speak for me. I literally hit equip all and that was it. I've never played it. This is probably trash. I'll be real with you. I literally have never played it. I literally went into this and then went like I just like turned the sliders, I think like this. And then just set the sets and then was like go. And then I used her in like AI arena. That was it. Immunity is kind of useless. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Don't use my build. My build is trash. Here, I'll save you the time. There's my build. How bad is my Eligos? Let me see. You need way more speed. You need way more speed. You have great damage, but there's no speed. Like 270 is like the lowest you want to play Eligos. So yeah, Braven, definitely going to be trying to swap out that ring for an F ring. And then as for the rest of the stuff, the 88 necklace is like beginner stuff. You want to change that out maybe eventually. Like the attack doesn't do anything for you. The body is pretty low equipment score. Even on an upgrade, that's probably like at best, what, 88, 89? It's probably 87. I think it's usually 12 as an upgrade. So it's like pretty mid. Same thing with the helmet. Helmet's kind of mid as well. So ring definitely has to go. And then I'm probably going to end up trying to get a stronger body. And then the necklace and the helmet are like fine for now, but you definitely want to change those out long term. What's the minimum damage for Eligos? Like, I would say like what I'm playing is like the minimum Eligos. Yeah, like this is like the floor. I think you don't play any worse than this. Like, I basically just have a bunch of leftover here on it. You play him like 270, 34, 3500 attack, like 300 crit damage. I don't think you play him any worse than this. Like, my Elagos is pretty mid. Like, I would say that, like, this is a pretty obtainable Elagos, considering how fast his base speed is. How do I become the floor? I don't know. How do you play Wukong? I think Wukong's like only real viable play right now is that with the young Senya. Like, my Wukong is on just like garbage. I think Necrao has like the best Wukong I've seen. If anyone has the Krau's version of it where it's like base speed counter, it's like counter immunity, base speed on Uberius Tooth. That's like the best version of Wukong. Okay. Let's move on past Brave and Wolf. We'll move on to the next one. This is from Shuna. Shuna says, this is how I built her when she came out. Just want to know what could be better. Speed. That's it. Speed. You build this character usually like... Tristan, where's your... Show me your Ahmed. You've got the good Ahmed. I see the 200 ER. Yeah, like, usually you only build her like 100 or 150 ER. Because, like, the most important thing for Ahmed is that she takes turn 1. She does not play a long game very well at all. Like, she's honestly terrible if the game doesn't wrap up within 2 cycles. She's really bad. What is this? Oh, god damn it, Tristan. Tristan with these landmine pictures, man. He's like, you don't want to be the floor, you want to be this. And then I clicked it and I died. I got shot. Tristan always trolling, bro. Yeah, I think that her minimum speed is like 300 right now. For PvP. Here's my Ahmed. Yeah. You just go fast. Yo, why are her eyes so big? Like, what the hell? Like, literally one of her eyeballs is 3 times the size of her mouth. Like, what the... Like, I never noticed that she's got, like, ginormous fish eyes. What is this from Anya? Yeah, see this one. This one's good. It ain't got no bulk, but like who cares? Like she's just gotta take turn 1. That's the I just watched the Chaos Zero Nightmare showcase face. That's actually pretty funny. That Ahmed has seen the titanium banana. Good callback to last night's stream. That's pretty funny. Yeah. So to go back to this, yeah, just faster. Less. You need less ER, more speed. We just need more speed, which is asking a lot. So you're probably going to have to change out your necklace and your ring just because they're the slowest pieces. You got to get those up to like 20 speed. Like if you had these both at 20 speed, that would be 12. That'd be like 90. Well, 290 something. Yeah. This character's hard to play. Like, I don't think this one's inherently bad, but you're going to have a lot of issues if she's not, like, if she can't race, payros, and whatnot, right? You're going to have a rough time. This was your Ahmed before the EE? Holy. My god. Okay. Then give me 2 years and then maybe I'll have the gear for her. Yup. That's what it feels like. Just have a 317 Ahmed forehead, yeah. That's the point. Race car Ahmed doesn't need great speed gear anymore. I don't know, man. 300 speed is still like 20 piece average. That's kind of hard for a lot of players. All right. All right, so this one's so solid. 460 gear score, Hwayoung, and thinking to drop some damage for more HP. Barely usable. Yeah, you have less HP than me. You have 700 less HP than me. There you go. This is what I play. You could compare and contrast. Hide the chat for a second. Yep. Hide my dumb fat head to. So there's mine. You can see I have like 800 more HP than you. So you definitely need more HP. Just have 103 average equipment score. Come on, man. I mean, this one's 101. What do you want me to? Yeah. What do you want me to say? Must be nice to have free 16% crit chance. Hey, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You're not allowed. You can't complain to me about that, okay? I opened up the Hwayoung story summon. I spent 1,300 bookmarks to get that thing triple S. I don't want to hear it. I had 2 in storage and I had to roll for the rest of them. I'm whale? No. I just opened up the story summon and was like, fuck it. I need my triple S Hwayoung. So yeah, you just need more HP. That's what it comes down to. I don't know where you're gonna get it from. This character is like a math nightmare. I had to math the fuck out of mine to get mine to line up the way it is. I don't think I could ever change my Hwayoung's build because if I do, I have to remath out the whole thing. This character is like a numbers nightmare. She's probably got to be the most difficult character to math out, like to build in this game. She is so obnoxious. Why math when fribbles? Because it's important to be able to do the math in case fribbles ever stops working. If fribbles stopped working tomorrow, you guys would all be in trouble. It's better. It's kind of like learning to back up a car without a rear view camera. Like if you just don't have the rear view camera, could you actually back up your car? And if the answer is no, well then maybe you should probably stop relying on it. Not to say that it's not useful and that you could use it every once in a while, but it shouldn't be exclusively the only thing you do. Like, why would you not want to know how to, like, do it yourself? Because then you have a better understanding of how why Fribbles is the way that it is. If Fribbles stopped working, half of Emperor would fall to champs. You're right. Imagine Fix-It Fridays at Fribbles, bro. Yo, if Fribbles ever breaks, dude, Fix-It Friday might have to be a members only stream because of the number of requests I'm gonna be getting. Sue's gonna DDoS Fribbles to boost the stream. Nah. Also, Legito7, thank you for the follow. You don't think the time investment is worth it for you? I mean, to each their own. Like, trying to be competitive or like proficient at anything is always a time-consuming skill, a time-consuming endeavor, I should say. Just because you think you're saving time somewhere doesn't mean you won't invest it elsewhere. Yup. Yeah, E7 does take too much time. Yeah, Tribbles is all about min-maxing, which is a big deal. Yep. Yes, it is. I'm trying to figure out where, like, before I move on past this, I'm so solid. I'm trying to figure out where he could pick up HP. I guess your best chance to pick up HP is, like, helmet? Body piece? No, not even. Yeah. Dude, if they ever buff Bystander, man, I'm just gonna lose it, though. Because, like, I already have, like, this insane Bystander. So I'm just like, if they ever make gearing her easier, oh my god. I hope they buff her to make her always crit. Dude, if they buff her to make her always crit, I will first pick her every game. I will literally first pick her every game. So none of y'all's gear work. Don't say that to me. We can figure something out. So, yo, they should just make it so her passive gives HP and defense based on attack. That's what they do. Auto crit bystander would be bonkers, yeah. Oh, good point. I'm using speed boots. You're using attack boots. That 25 gear score. Thank you for pointing that out, Twilight. I missed that. Yeah, no, speed boots. It's the difference maker. Okay. Alright, so we move on from one hot waifu to another. This is from Tabo. Got her from the light ML ticket. How is this build? Not sure about the artifact. Nope, time matters. Definitely not it. Neither is triple torrent, I feel like. How much damage does this do? Yo, let's go on Dragon Slayer. No problem, man. What is the damage on this? Hold on. Versus 1500. 3 stacks. Okay. Okay. I'm pretty sure that dies to a Runcaster. Probably. Alright, so let's do that. Alright, and then let's go over here and compare to mine. Here's mine for reference. So to see how much damage, like what's the differential in damage. Alright, only one torrent stack. Okay, so we do the same damage. We do approximately the same damage. You do more damage on S1, but we do the same damage on S3. But you have less speed and less HP, so I'm gonna have to say that this ain't it. I'm gonna say that this ain't it, Chief. So yeah, definitely take your 2 best torrent pieces here. It's probably the ring and the sword, and then you swap the rest to Destro. Yeah, you probably swap the rest to Destro, and then go book. Pretty much, like, just this, you just build Vivian like this. So, this is what you're looking for. Is this supposed to be Guild War SSV? I play mine for Guild War all the time. Seems I was wrong about the patch announced to be next week. Was informed and announced that it was moved until July 25 to align with the E7 WC. Okay. What's a funky SSV? Mine? I think mine's pretty good, actually. Is Destro better? Destro is more popular because you're only playing Vivian to just blow somebody up. Yeah, it's just to blow somebody up. There's a speed torrent. And then this is cookies. Yeah. Yeah, see, cookie is like 20 speed slower than me, but it's way more damage. How to post builds for reviews? It's under Discord. It's on my Discord under Fix It Streams. Exclamation point Discord. Link shit in my Discord. Yep. Yeah, you're just trying to blow somebody up. That's all. That's the whole bill. Speed torrent won't work on her. So I've explained this before, but just to give like a quick summary, right? If you look at a standard piece of gear, right? If I go over here and just pick whatever, this piece, right? If you look at the ranges of substats, they're usually between 4 and 8 with the exception of speed, which is 2 to 4. So mathematically, you can safely assume that 4% attack is worth 2 speed, right? Or like 8% attack is worth 4 speed. Like they are functionally equivalent in terms of value, right? So if you look at the speed set, right? The speed set as like an actual set. Just pick a character that's on speed. Do I have one? Yeah. Here. So the speed set, for some reason, I can't show you the set bonus. It won't let me. Anyways, speed set is 4 pieces, gives you 25%. So for 100 speed character, a speed set would give you 25 equipment score, right? For 100 speed base speed. So 25 speed, 25 gear score. So 25 speed on a 100 speed character, that's worth 50% attack, right? Now Destro gives you 60% crit damage, and crit damage is worth 4 to 7 versus the 4 to 8 ratio of attack. So essentially, the long, short, and short of it is, you get roughly 50 equipment score from the speed set. You get 66 equipment score from the destruction set. So just playing a character on destruction naturally means you get 16 more crit damage or 16 more attack, whatever have you, or 8 more speed. It's just better mathematically to always be on Destro set unless you care about top speed. Like if all you care about is big numbers, Destro just is king. No. If you are a damage dealer and you do not care about top speed and all you care about is big numbers, Destro is king. It is the best set. Yeah, it's a long roundabout way of me explaining it. It's a terrible, terrible way to explain it, but yeah. Your Sylvia is old, but I love her. Oh, that is super old. Dude, this is like a build from a year ago. That is super, super old. Speed 1. See, this isn't that bad for a speed 1. Damn, bro, I've drank almost like a gallon of water on this stream. Alright. Let's move on past Vivian for another hot girl. Depth charge. 20th summon gang. The wasted F bothers me, but it's the best deck I have for her. Bastion of Pollution is not bad. I think that's probably like her second best option. I feel like our HP is a little low. I think that's because we went speed boots instead of HP boots, but The left side's pretty good on this. The ring is kind of... I feel like this ring was bricked. It's supposed to be F here on this ring, and we swapped it to flat health. Yeah, the ring and the necklace are the things that stand out to me as, like, not super great. Can I show Candy real fast? Sure. If you love her, spend more on her ring, you animal. If you want to see what the imprint on. Yeah. My, like, Landy is, like, not on the best gear anymore because, well, she's not the best character anymore. The bride is missing some stats. What is this? Ah, yes. It wouldn't be a Fix It Friday stream without Bread posting a 420p picture. And also my headset about to die. Yeah, I mean, well, this thing has 1,000 more health than you, 1,500 more health than you for 20 speed. That's roughly equivalent. Uh-oh. Well, I accidentally killed Bread's screenshot. I didn't mean to. But yeah, you definitely have higher equipment score. So the ring and the necklace are the things that stand out the most. But like, otherwise, I think this is pretty usable. You still want to use Candy because man, I was Candyless for years. Prepare to lose a lot. Yeah, I think that's kind of how I feel about this. I think that the right side might need some reevaluation here. I don't know if it's HP percentage boots with more speed, or we need more speed while maintaining this bulk, or what have you. But like the necklace and the ring are definitely like outliers. They're not really like that crazy strong for this. Huh? What is that, Tristan? Is something wrong? I don't know what that is. I feel like I'm like... Huh? We don't have Solitaire as high enough friendship to see what her likes are. Hobby. Writing. Oh. She likes writing a novel based on herself as the protagonist. Clearly.
What? How? Oh, why is this happening?
Yeah, the protagonist, yeah.
Oh, have I been playing too hard to get? Maybe I should go outside. Huh? Oh, what are you doing here? In a world where I'm the main character, I can do whatever I want.
All right, just for that, Tristan. Just for that, Tristan, we could stare at Zahak's hand. There you go. We could stare at the Zahak hand. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel safe? Does staring at Zahak's weird thumb, like, and then like gauntlet, like detached gauntlet thing, make you feel better? It haunts my dreams. Dude, we need to find more of those. Why does it move? I don't know. Yeah, his wrist undulates. That Euphine skin? Yeah, right. Euphine is not a real character, but hey, that skin's certainly real. There you go, if you want to see the whole skin. Because I know you haven't played a bit, so you haven't seen it. Yeah, I know, Red. I'm aware. CN server has good taste. I'm aware. CN server gave us this skin, so yes, of course they have good taste. This skin is broken. I still think this is the best skin in the game. Is Witch of the Mirror a must pull? No, not really, Spectral Paint. She's just good. Say what you want about CN, that pair of skin buys a lot of leeway from me. That's what Tristan said. Should I pull for Celine? I heard she is good. I think I could probably get her and a ram. Are we talking about this character? Use a selector?
I gave you a chance.
Like, if you've been doing your Dash Pass events, right? When you get to the end here, you'll get a select. Oh, that's the artifact selector. But in week 2, right? Week 2, you'll get a Covenant Hero selector. Just grab her with this. Right? So there's not really a reason. If you wait until like later on in the event, like 4 weeks in, you'll get a maxed out one, right? Yeah, see this one, the special 5-star Covenant Hero selector in week 4. I think you get one. No, it's week 4. Yeah, the week 4 reward. You could use this one, and you'll get Celine, and she'll already be fully maxed out, like all her skills and everything. You just take her on week 4. Yeah, Fene is really good there too. I actually have not done my selector tier list for this, but I will have it at some point. Like, it's already quote unquote done. I will just like, you know, here. I just have been busy. I haven't gotten around to doing it, but you know, if anybody wanted to actually see, nope, wait, that's not the right one. That's an older version. We got to go find the newer version. Which one is it? I hate that it saves so many of these. Is it this one? No, that's not correct either. Damn it. We had it open the other day. That's what happens, bro. Here's the artifact one, though. The artifact one's done. So. There's the artifact one. I'm just trying to figure out because it saved so many friggin' copies of this one. Let me see if I can find it. I will find. I am determined to find this now. And then delete all of the duplicates. That's not it. Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. I will find this. I know I saved this. It has Litica in her own tier. That's why I'm trying to find it. Damn, bro. It really is missing. All right, well, I'll edit it. Yep, okay. I'll just fix it myself. It's fine. There you go. It looks like that. Did I just see E7 units by smell? Yes, you did. Yeah, so if you wanted to see, there you go. Like, this is basically the gist of my tier list, but I'll do like a video explaining everything. Yeah, where was the smell tier list? There you go. In case you wanted to see it. This was a tier list request from chat at some point. There you go. So, no shot Elagos is at top of this list. Yeah. Yeah, he's right here. Remember, I do everything alphabetized. Elagos is the man your man wishes he could smell like. Why is Edda stank nasty? Because she lived in a dungeon eating nothing but rats for 150 years. Lore-wise, she literally, like, she spent 100 years without taking a bath in a basement. What do you think that smells like? Why is Blue Luna at the bottom? Because everyone here is either a child that doesn't practice basic hygiene, or they're a warrior that works up a good sweat from fighting. Sea Politis is literally necrosis. She's a dead body. Archdemon is literally a dead body. Spectre Tenebria is literally a dead body. Like, it's 3 rotting corpses and a girl who hasn't showered in 100 years. So. So, yeah, this was the... Wait, who didn't miss the thing? Yeah. Yeah, there's some other stuff that's in here. Where's the Anyo one? Oh, here's Shuma's. We kept this one. Shuma made this tier list. What? I don't, why this was made? I don't know. No, it's not what I'm into. Like, these are just like random viewer submitted tier lists. There's an Anyo one in here somewhere. Yeah, here's Anyo's thigh tier list. Oh wait, it wasn't saved. It didn't saved. Oh, well, rip. We had one at some point. Alright, well, I guess we're out of stuff. We got a villains tier list. There you go. Damn, Anyo hates everyone? Bro, like, why? I don't make the rules. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Alright, so we already looked at depth charge. Right? This was the ring and necklace. Next is Shuma and his, I guess, waifu, armpit waifu. Hey, I think this is pretty good. It's like 230 with that artifact. Pretty chunky. Don't care about speed. Got immunity. Looks good. Looks cleavable. They all look cleavable, Boyle. Delicious. Deliciously cleavable. Exposed? What? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about. Ready to see her in the corpse category on your scent tier list? All Tenebria smell bad. Yeah, I have no notes on this one. Like, the ring is a little bit suspect, but I guess otherwise it's pretty good. All Tenebria spell bad. I stand my ground on that. There are no positive things you could say about a Tenebria. Okay. Like, at best, you could say she is odorless.
Foolish whelp.
That is the highest regard I can give her. I'm not clicking that, Tristan. Because you posted it, I'm not clicking it. So our next one's from Axel here. Got her from free pulls and immediately threw gears on her. How is she looking? We're definitely a little slow, for sure. You want book over chatty. And yeah, the starter 87 equipment score pieces are killing you. So you definitely want to upgrade those over time. But like you have a pretty good, like, this is a pretty good base for right now. She fucked up Ravi, which makes her amazing. That's why she's terrible. She tortured like a child. Like, I don't like Ravi, but like you can't be like, oh, Tenebria, my waifu who spends most of her time harassing children and ruining people's lives. Like, she like goes out of her way to mess with kids, and you guys are like, oh, she's my waifu, my champion, and I'm like, no, that person belongs behind bars. And it's not even just Robbie, like Adley and like a bunch of other, like basically Renak, like she like is a professional who goes around and like does horrible things to kids, and everyone's like championing her, and I'm like, you're all messed up if you like this character. I could fix her, says everyone in chat. You guys are... But you know who doesn't ruin lives? Luna. Well, hold on there, partner. I like Luna as much as the next person, but... Luna's kind of like the actual avatar of revenge. So... My favorite waifu is Astromancer Elena, and she squished Korik's head like a balloon. But like, I mean, he was like poking his head around where it wasn't, you know, wanted. Also, he's a grown-ass man. He can take care of himself. Biblis is the best waifu? That's a classy opinion, but, you know, I don't love Biblis, but at least that character's classy. I mean, she's not exactly like a saint. His head popped. He can't take care of himself anymore? Jeez. Brutal. Carrot for the win. See, Carrot's a respectable pick. Rich girl who applies herself. Smart rich girl who applies herself. Yep. Yep. Alright, this one's from Dr. Girlfriend. I hate farming this set. Yeah, yeah, Revenge is kind of ass. Holy. Yeah, this set is actual dog. Yeah, the free healthcare is not doing you any favors here. Yeah, those boots are not good either. Yeah, actually, no, like, you really want the boots to be, like, I feel like you really want them to be, like, really high HP, like 30% plus. How would you buff Revenge set? You're immune to injury if you wear Revenge set. There you go. Yeah. Also, that sword is like a lot of ER when we really just want HP. Like Yuha really more than anybody wants max HP. Like, if you don't have the ER, it's not as bad as if like a Fallen Cecilia didn't have the 100 ER, right? Or like the Crow. Actually, even not the Crow, but like, no, actually Crow does need it. But because she has a built-in cleanse, like, she doesn't need it as bad. Like, we need to get this health total up. Right? Like, if you want to build Yuha, like, she should be like 180 plus speed with like 30k HP. Like, minimum. With 1500 defense. That's like minimum stat line. Then you can worry about ER from there. Yeah, if your Yoha's not over 30k, it's like, why even bother playing her? You're probably gonna need health boots to do that also. You take that back right now, Sue? What do I have to take back? I'm probably not taking it back, whatever it is you want me to take back. Anyways, so yeah, that's where I think we're at with Yoha. Definitely need to get those HP totals up. Thoughts on Cirilla as best girl? I like Cirilla a lot. I wouldn't say she's best girl, but she's definitely one of my favorites. Cirilla is like a character that's really nice to look at, but at the same time, like, would probably be the absolute, like, not the worst, but she would be, dating her would kind of be rough. Right? She is straight up a gold digger. You will have no funds forever. Wait, what? Is that true, ProCube? Can you give me a source on that? Cirilla's for the streets? Yeesh. Yeah, ProCube, can you link where you heard that from? Hold on. Let me go look this up. Oh no. Hold on. Is this true? Let's see, is it load? No! Oh no! Oh, it's not closing. Yeah. No, this is actually a dub. This is actually a dub. What? This is not... you made it sound like it was dying. No, this is a dub. They're self-publishing the game, which means that they don't have to... Like, Smilegate... The publisher has expectations, and they don't let you do certain things. This is like saying, well, we're not going to publish anymore, but the devs are on their own, which comes with its own set of challenges, but the devs can make any changes they want now. They're not beholden to any, like, shareholders or any of those people. This would be like if, like, E7 is no longer with Smilegate, but instead with Super Creative, and then they let Super Creative do whatever the hell they wanted. Super Creative could probably be like, okay, well, you know, nerfs are on the table. You know, this, that, and the other thing. All this shit you wanted, yeah, you can have it now. Yeah. They're getting rid of Outer Plane to make space for CZN? Maybe. Hi, ATK. How have you been? How was work? How was your week? Did you see the Nintendo Switch coming to Nikkei, ATK? If not, I will send you a picture of it. Need to make sure I am switched to this. Here, I will send this picture to you, ATK, in a DM. I cannot show it on stream. This shit made me laugh pretty hard. You can, if you want to share it with chat, you can. There you go. All right, so yeah, this was a good thing to happen. I like this console. That's funny. Okay, so there we go. This next one is from Durstar. Durstar originally said just skip over it, but if we wanted to see what it looked like, here it is. A little slow, but damage is great. Too much HP and defense, says Alan. No, I didn't. Zeno, no. And Divine never called me back, so I couldn't confirm what it was. Maybe he texted me. No, he didn't. He did not. Okay, so now that everybody has gazed upon Durstar. Alright, I see you. This one comes from Jiraiya, and he says, my one-shot Straze. Yo, we're Fury Edge. We're Fury Edge set. I'd say that's basically it. Yeah, no, we need Fury Edge set, and then we're good to go. That's a good joke though. The D-Take is just Straze. That's pretty accurate, actually. Alright, so this one comes from Meta. Meta posted their Lone Wolf Payra. This looks fine. Like, I can't really complain too much because, like, this is very similar to how mine is built. My only problem with this is, like, the more I play this season, the more I think Tooth is her best option. I think Sweet Miracle is not as good anymore. It feels like I don't get value out of Sweet Miracle. I feel like you really want Tooth on this character. Don't you not want a fast Para? I thought the same thing, Red, but then I talked to Hino, and Hino was like, for slow players, just having Para be your only fast speed contester is good. Yeah, so you want Lidica faster than Para. You don't want Para to be your, like, Para's my fastest unit, but that's just how I play the game. Can't wait for a Ram to vanish Arcetti from defenses. I don't think she will. Where can I get all these 20+ speeders? You can't. Wait, what did Nintendo do? Oh, I see that you sent him the Nintendo Switch. The Switch 3. Yeah, that post like got me real, like that caught me off guard. I was like, wait, Switch 3 already announced. The Switch 2 just came out. And then I clicked the image and I like walked face first into those and I was like, oh, whoops. For anybody who wants to know what image we're referencing, it is in the arts and memes section of the Nikkei portion of my Discord. So if anybody wanted to actually go and look at what it was, I'm not going to show it here on stream because, well, I YouTube. If it was just Twitch, I'd show you, but it's YouTube. Yo, Sue, as a free-to-play that started 2 weeks ago, should I pull for Tene or just wait for Roz? I'm at 50 summons until pity. I think if you are a brand new player, I think if you pull Tenebria, I think you will find very little usage for her. I think she is only for super high-ranked World Arena players. I think she doesn't really offer much of anything else to anybody. I think if you're a serious RTA / World Arena player, she's going to be great. But for like regular Arena, Guild Wars, and all PvE content, she's kind of bad. What do you mean no one plays the real games anymore, sir? Sir, what do you think we're doing? What do you think we're doing later tonight? Sir, what do you think we're doing when we're done this stream super late tonight? Sir, I literally have a Jean Grey statue in my room, okay? What do you think I'm playing later tonight? Yeah. I straight up here. I'll pull it up. Let me see if I can find it. Can I get like a better picture of this thing? It's like a cheapy figure, but I literally have this figure. Yeah, I literally have this Jean Grey in my room. Like her as the White Phoenix, because a friend gave it to me as a gift. Yeah, I don't know anything about her kit. I'm definitely playing her though. She's my third favorite X-Men. My favorite X-Men is Nightcrawler, and then it's Wolverine, and then Jean Grey, and then Colossus after that. Yeah. You can post a picture of your collection, that's fine. Post some other builds too. There's a link in chat if anybody else wants to see it. What is this? Oh, so this is the alternative. So it's the one you just showed versus this one. This one's pretty good if you care about top speed. So the thing about Psylocke is like, Psylocke's a weird character, okay? So like it depends on how you feel. I never was like a huge Psylocke fan outside of her gameplay and like the Capcom fighting games. But like Psylocke is a really like rough character to like from back in the day. So Psylocke is like a bunch of convoluted hoops to have a white woman mind swap with an Asian ninja. For reasons. So when they rebooted the character with Peach Momoko, and we're just like, yeah, she's Japanese. I was like, cool. Thank you for simplifying that and making this less awkward and awful. But like, Psylocke's fighting style has always been really cool. Hey, Sophia Reed, thank you for the prime.
Sophia just subscribed.
I like how it referred, the text-to-speech called you Sifiaria. It's in my Fix It channel? Oh, okay. What am I looking for? Oh, check this out. This is your figure collection? Oh, this is actually kind of legit. Hold on, let me see. Try to put myself back to where we were earlier. We're right here at meta. Okay. So let's see. Let's see what we can see. So we have Amelia up here. Oh, you have Kaname Chidori. You have Chidori. I love her. It's one of my favorite anime characters. Data Live. The Quince. Big Quince fan. Hey, you have Hakos Bale's cousin from Fate Grand Order. Got some Miku stuff. Rin. Star Wars. Let's see. Go over here on the other side. Yo, have you ever actually drank the Sailor Moon soda before? Wait, ATK has an Obama statue? What? Alright, don't at me, by the way, but the Sailor Mars soda is the best one. Yes, yuck. Yeah, so these sodas are very, like, they're mostly seltzer water with, like, a hint of flavoring. So, like, they're not for everybody, these sodas. Like, people expect them to taste like actual soda, and it's like, no, dude, it's just seltzer with, like, a spritz of fruit flavoring. We have an Albedo. We have a bunch of overrated anime characters, and then Thyza. Sailor Senshi. Oh, there's Mars. I was like, where's Mars? She's in the background. Hey, we have the Lyco Rico. Benimaru. Oh, you have Alice also. It's all this Alice stuff. And then Kingdom Hearts in the bottom right with a random link. Pretty cool collection. Oh, and he has a young Senya in the top left. That's awesome. How do you guys feel about the young Senya in the top left? Okay. Let's move on to the next one. Thank you for that. Alright. This one comes from Twilight. Your attack's like really good on this. Yeah, I mean, looks like a Corinne. Actually, wait, hold on. It's like no, I had my numbers wrong. It's 3K 260 are the damage number thresholds for this. For some reason I think this is a 2800. No, it's 3K 260 is the usual damage threshold for this. At 297, like, it's fine. Like, unless you can up the damage or the speed. Like, if you could get, like, more damage at 295, I'd play that. Unless you could push 300. Got it. Go time to go get your Gundam TCG stuff. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good luck on your polls. Show me any fancy art you get, but don't explain to me any Bandai gameplay. I don't want to know anymore. Sei-chan was released in 2020, while Bei was released in 2021. So Hakos Bales is actually Sei Shonagon's cousin, not the other way around. Nerd! No, I'm just kidding. Wait, what is this? Wait, ATK actually does have an Obama statue. This is cool as hell! This is awesome, ATK! I love that! Dude, this is dope! Yo, you know what we need to do? We need to do, like, next week we need to do, like, figure review day. We'll do, like, instead of Fix It Friday, we'll do reviewing figures. Room review would be so good. Dude, room review would be so good. Room review would be awesome. Oh, dude. Give me a month and I'll give you, all right. Figurine Friday? All right. You guys want to do we can do Figurine Friday, like, next week. And then the week after that, or the month after, like, later in August, we could do room reviews. I think that would be super fun. That sounds like so much fun. Figurine Friday sounds awesome. Oh, man. Oh, and I just realized, guys, speaking of figurines, Luna is next month. Luna figure is next month. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take a picture. I mean, I'll even start off, I'll show off some of my figures next week. I could show off my, like, autographed 2B figure. Did they email you? No, they haven't emailed me yet, but they said that it was released in August, so next month's August, so I'm hoping, unless it got delayed. All I got is a Raftalion and Amelia figure. Those are rookie numbers, you gotta get them up. All right, let's go. So yeah, Twilight, I think bounced out, but yeah, like I said, either more speed or just drop like a couple speed, like 2 to 5, to pick up some more damage. All right, next up is 7F, not to be confused with 3F. Rough draft without breaking down openers. Thoughts? I really don't like Fast Tenebria. We've talked about it all stream. I don't think it's very good. I think you are better off just going like 240 to 260 speed range. 150F to 180F, maybe 150 to 200, probably like settling around like the 170 range on F, and then just go stupidly fat bulk, like 1500 defense, 18, 19k HP. I think that's the best way. The legendary autographed 2B figurine, I mean, I could go get it if people wanted to see it, but I'd be like worried of where I'd sit it. Listen to I'm Cleave, go slower so I don't have to worry about being contested turn 1. Yeah, those boots are rough. Attack boots, yeah. So again, just from top to bottom, 1500 defense, 17 to 20k HP, 240 to 260 speed, 150 to 300, 150 to 200 effectiveness. Magic Bubble Maker is fine. All right, this is Durstar's actual submission, which is an Imperial Ilanav, and asks, so no speed set? Oof. Yo, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, homie. This is not good. Like, I'm gonna keep it really real. I think this is not good. Why slow Tene though? Okay, so she's not fast enough to set up getting turn 1. Right? Like, so the character doesn't inherently have high F and can't ignore ER. And also can't safely get turn 1. So if you try to go fast, people who are actually fast will just cleave you. Right? Most things outspeed Tenebria. And if you build her fast, then she just straight up dies to like everything. So to counteract that, you have to be fast and bulky, but then you have no F, so you can't actually land your debuffs. Like, the character literally needs 3 stats, or like 3 things, and it can only get 2 of them. So you could get speed and F, but then you die to every cleave and every opener and every speed contester in the game. Or you can get speed and bulk, and then you can't do anything. You just can't do your job. Or you could get bulk and F, and then have no speed, which is basically the only thing that really works from what people are telling me. Like, I've seen Tristan say it's got to be 250 speed, bulk F. I've seen Light say that it wasn't really that good fast. I've seen AB say that they thought the character wasn't good as like an opener, right? So basically, everybody whose opinion like I trust has told me fast sucks. So I'm operating under the assumption that fast sucks, at least for right now. But yeah, as for this Empyrean Illinev, our defense is really good. Our HP is low. Like 190 speed is great, right? But the problem is that we have no damage, and then we're not on immunity. So we just get absolutely blown out by like Lone Wolf Para into Afternoon Soak Flam. We just like auto die to that. So we need immunity. And then we probably need like 2,000 to 3,000 more HP, and we need like 80 more crit damage. %50 HP chest is pretty good. But like also, you're on crit chance necklace, which is what I always tell people to build. The problem is that the only way you can play crit chance necklace on a set that's not destruction set is if every other set or like piece in your setup has cracked out crit damage, which as you can tell by the 205 crit damage you have, is not the case. So like we basically have to just scrap all of this and then switch to immunity Destro. I'll be real with you, this body piece shouldn't even be on Illinev in the first place. That is like a premium tank body. Like that is like premium Fallen Cecilia body. Like this is like goat status tank body. We should not be putting this on a bruiser. Unless you want to build Empyrean Illinev as a tank. But even then, you would want to run protection set. So this should just be on like a Last Rider Crow or a Fallen Cecilia. I want to see the Nikkei Switch thing. If you want to see the Nikkei Switch thing, it's literally in my Discord. Go under Nikkei Art and Memes. It is 18 plus, that channel. Right? It is the one I posted. It's people from Reddit. Let me see this. I have to hide this because I never know what Tristan. If I click a link, it could be feet. Yeah, see? That's why I didn't show the screen. It is feet. I can't, yeah, I have to literally hide it because I just never know if it's feet. I'm sorry, dude. He does it too often. Like 2/3 of the time, if Tristan links something, it's feet. I do not want to keep it to myself. I just don't want more clips of me with feet being thrown around the interwebs. I hate feet. They're so disgusting. But yeah, just go back over here to put a cap on it because people keep like submitting the Illinev, and we talk about this a lot. This is basically what you're looking for. Is this? You want this? I'll even hide my dumb head. There you go. Take a picture. This is what you're looking for. Like this. Yup, you just gotta go farming. Yes, it is, Ani. It is egg. Y'all want to know I have the #1 clip badge next to my name? Man, my friends are out to get me, bro. They're out to get me. Alright, next one comes from Daito. Another Senya. A lot of Senya. Why did I say Senya? Another Vivian. So many Vivians today. Did everybody just get a Vivian from their light ticket? It was Anya, it was Shifty. Oh no. Oh no! Oh god, no! I just remembered what that is! No! No! Why did you remind me? Why did you remind me? Fuck, I had forgotten about that. I was like, Shifty, what does he... Yeah, no, I'm good. I got, bro. I was like, yo, you should play the Nikkei event on stream. It'll be fine. As everybody was waiting for me to get to that point so they could clip it because they knew it was at the end. I fucking got. Yes, it was Shuma. This Summon Stage is actually pretty good. I mean, I don't think I have much to say on this one. This one's, like, really good. Maybe more speed, but, like, what are you giving up for it? Damage is pretty on point. Speed's, like, it could be a little bit faster, but it's still pretty on point. Like, this is perfectly usable. Do you think Destruction or Lifesteal is better for SSV? I think it's Destro. I think Destro is probably the best one right now. It just does so much. No, I'm not clicking that link. We're not clicking it. It's just not happening. Alright. Next hero on here is from Cookie. Alright. Alright, show me Infinite Cure score. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cookie, do you own a character that's like lower than 100 Critman score? I don't feel like you do. Yes, Vivian. I feel like we just like this guy just doesn't ever have bad gear. Like none of his characters are just badly geared ever. Like high attack so it heals a lot and it's on counter if it actually S1s. So like yeah, crazy bulk. I don't think there's anything really else to say about this. Make sure to check boots. Oh my god, they're flat attack boots. But what? Why? Why would you make those? And they're 105 equipment score. What the fuck? It's on counter set. Man. I'm just going next. This one's from Wasa. Is this bulk and F enough for her? Oh, yeah, actually. I'm a little worried about your speed being just a hair too slow, but like, hey, I mean, we got some ER in there, so how bad could it be? I think this is fine. Oh, we're on Bastion. This is actually kind of good. I didn't see we're on Bastion. This is actually like really good. Yeah, this is a monster. This is the scariest Tenebria I've seen so far. You playing this horse game for like 6 hours? Yeah, the Valky got me into trying it. Like I played it for like 20 minutes this morning, the horse girl game. Just to try it. I literally went in and they give you like 2 SSR, like I guess they're support cards or artifacts or whatever to call. And I pulled them and I looked and was like, are these good? I looked online and they're like the 2 best ones from the tier list. And I was like, cool, I guess I keep this account. Uma is peak? I don't know about that. I'm just here for the memes. Alright. And now, to derail everything, we have Alan here. Alan says, put her back on lifesteal and chatty, which is the total opposite of everything we've just said all stream. That said, stats are really good for a lifesteal Vivian. Like, this is a really strong lifesteal Vivian. Like, 4K attack 300 is like the minimum I want to see. 200 speed is like the minimum I want to see. And our bulk is still pretty good too. Alright. I had her on Destro but didn't like the build. I mean, that's fair. That's 100% fair. Some people just like the safety net of the lifesteal set, but I still think that Destro is like. So will this sim be added to the shop ever? Yes. So this Vivian skin should be in the shop probably around like Christmas time. You'll be able to buy it around Christmas, I think. Right? Did I get that right? It's 6 months. 6 months, I think, is when it becomes available. Yeah. I don't fault you if you want to get it. There's two big reasons to get the skin. I get it. That's the joke. Everyone's sticking to it. Alright. Next one is from Zeth Flash. Pay no mind to the helmet. Totally normal piece. Ha 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 ha. I've been meaning to ask, where did the term MLM come from? I don't know what caused it to appear in the E7 community, but MLM is multi-level marketing. Like, it's basically like a it's kind of like a scam. Like, they're trying to sell you on a scam is like what the gist of it is for those of you guys who don't know what it is. It's like it's basically like a buy now, like you got to buy this product, like invest in this product now. And it's like, it's totally a scam. It's like it's a pyramid scheme. It's like you're selling a pyramid scheme. It's like only suckers fall for this. But like they make it sound so convincing. So that's the whole thing. Is just like, oh yeah, when people say X character is an MLM, they're saying it's a scam. Yeah, people are trying to sell you shitty builds, exactly. Like RB plus Briarwitch, yeah. That's an MLM. Because there's no way that's good. Alright, so. It's on Protset. Yeah, like, I'll be real with you. Young Senya is like the easiest character in the world to build. Like, as long as like you show me 100 ER and like she's tanky, I don't care what speed it's at. Because like you're probably playing a Harseti. Yeah, this is fine. Like, this character is like, I think this is like a Rowana, like green Rowana, where like, I don't care what the character looks like. Like, if I look at the character and I see a defense over 1600 and I see a HP score over 22k and I see like 100 ER, I'm like, yeah, it's good. I don't even care what sets it's on. I don't care what speed it is. It's fine. I gotta go soon in front. Okay, so I gotta go soon, and for real, I need you to give me your take. More HP or more effectiveness? Well, first off, we have to hide. Look at this guy. What a class act Tristan is. God damn it, it's a GIF! He got me! He got me, this fucking guy! God damn it! It was a GIF the whole time! Here, you know what? Hold on. No, we're just doing this. You know what? I'm over this. We're doing this here. I'm timing this man out. I'm timing this man out. Unable to time out user. He left. This guy. He ran. You coward. Come back and fight me! He's still here. I can't time him out. Okay. Damn, dude. Oh, I can't. All right, guys. So stream's over. I'm too traumatized. I'm out of here. Let's. That's it. I can't do this no more. The trauma is too much. All right, that's it. From now on, the new rule, new rule. I'm not allowed to click anything by Tristan Wolf ever again. I can't do it. Never again. Never again can I click anything by him. He has betrayed my trust. Yeah, dude, we might have to just ban him from stream. That might just be it. That's the only way. All right, I just can't trust Tristan anymore, man. I just can't trust him. He's attacking me at my lowest moment. Feels like bullying. Class act, get the fuck out of here. I'm being bullied. All right, this one comes from Reverie. What the hell is that defense? Why does this feel wrong on so many levels? Dude, the longer I look at this, the weirder it gets. What is this build? It's on Revenge. It's Revenge, Torrent, Auden, but it's all in on defense and not damage. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what? Shepherds of Chaos? Yeah, I mean, your defense goes up and your evasion goes up as your health goes lower, but like, you're made of paper. And it doesn't do any damage. Like, I don't get it. Like, this makes sense on like MLK Ron, right? Because he's just trying to survive because he's got fixed damage, but like, I don't understand this build. Calc it? All right. All right. 291, sorry. And then 255 crit damage. Does this even do any damage? Yeah, attack, buff, and vigor? Okay. I've never played the character, so. I think there's, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't. Damage, Doko is right, yeah. Yeah, damn, this is not it. Yo, if Brett is saying, damn, this is not it, it's probably not it. Yeah, I wish I had notes to understand what the point of this one is. I think that this is, I think you just play this character on Destro, like, every time, right? Or maybe Lifesteal? I don't think this one does anything. I would love to be proven wrong. It looks cool on paper, but I don't think it does anything. Yeah, only situation I got for this is anti-cleave. But yeah, but you do 3k damage on your S1 AoE. Right? Like, even if I like were to go over here and change it to like 1000 HP, like squishies, bro, you're doing 4600. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very puzzling one. I don't know what to make of this one. I think just Destro Torrent is the way, or Lifesteal Torrent. And just go for damage with like 1000 defense and like 10k HP. I don't quite understand it otherwise. All right. Move on to Star of Ares. Another Dragon Bride Senya. So many people on 3F. I don't quite understand the... I feel like 3F is like... Having seen this character enough now for like the last year, I just feel like I'm never scared of the 3F ones. I'd rather them just protect my back slot. So let's see. What is fine here? Sword's okay. Necklace actually gives a lot of HP. Can't even be that upset about that. Ring is pretty shoddy. It's not great outside of the speed. And the shoes are like, what? 35% HP? I mean, it seems fine for its speed threshold, right? I mean, this guild, I would probably change the artifact to either Bastion or Holy Sack, because I've been really enjoying those. But other than that, this is just a case, I think, of gear score. Like, just get more gear score on the character. I think this is usable. I think it's certainly usable. I don't think it takes a lot for, like, Dragon Bride to be, like, super good. Alright. This one's Belcac. We'll be at 99% crit chance with a maxed EE, which is good enough for me. Alright. Damage is really good on this. Speed seems alright. Like, this is probably like the low end of where I'd play. That 5 effect though, so the body is kind of worthless, but like, what else could you change it to? I mean, yeah, I think I'm good with this. I think this is fine. I'm a little disappointed that we swapped health on this necklace to flat attack. Because we basically just took like a 105 equipment score neck to 99. Which is kind of funny. It's probably like 104. Yeah. I think I'm fine with this. I don't see any like real issues with that. If you wanted your last piece, by the way, you could change this 5% crit chance or 4% crit chance on the boots down to that my head is covering. You could change that to 5%. Alternatively, the sword can change 4% to 5% crit chance, and that would give you 100. How do players obtain the praying the end emoji? Was it a Twitch drop? Yes, it was a Twitch drop for watching Worlds from 2022. It's like the Luna wallpaper that everybody keeps asking about every year. When you watch Worlds, there's a unique collectible, like it's a cosmetic item, that you cannot get any other way. In 2022, it was a DN emoji. In 2023, it was a Landy emoji. In 2024, it was a Luna wallpaper. Okay. Let's move on to our next one. It's from Mahiro. Our first Hwayoung wanted the speed to help bridge 300 speed openers. If she kills with S2 Windrider procs, she gets an extra damage on S3. Unsure if her own Artie is better because I've been versus a lot of non-Arias teams. I mean, this looks fine. Oh, this is fast on Destro. Holy. This looks kind of good. The 240 is usually the minimum speed bridge. So I can't really say like, hey, change the body piece, because you'd have to change another piece also. I think this looks good. Unsure if attack is low. That's the thing. I'm not 100% sure either. I don't have a ton of experience with her. I mean, obviously having the 30 Windrider helps out a lot. It gives a lot more stats. I think this to me this looks good. If this doesn't kill, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, you're gonna get the S2 and then you get an extra turn with the S3. I think that looks fine to me. Chat, have you guys had any experience with Argent Wave Hwayoung at the moment? Like, speed tuning wise, this is perfect. And our crit damage is great, it's just, is the attack too low? Already Selector's gonna save you? Yeah, just get load up on Wind Riders. Like, I'm pretty much in the same boat as you, but with heroes. Every single hero selector is just Arya for me. Every single hero selector is Arya. So I can get, I can max out my Arya. Yeah, see, like, I'm A imprint right now. I'm just taking 3 Arias. Calculate? I mean, we could calc it, but, like... Alright, we go Wind Rider. And our artifact is only level 15. And we have... I think it's like that. 3593. And 339. And 1500 defense. Swallow Kick does 15k damage. She gets attack buff, right? And then Torrent bonus. It's too low for a target? Yeah. Fine, we'll do 1800. Hey, this doesn't look too bad. You wanted to be versus a Runka? Yeah, versus a Runka, that's what you do. You think Wind Rider is on? Yeah, it is on. Thank you, Mihira. Yeah, that damage is not gonna cut it versus a Runka, but like against like a haste? You kill a haste. You just don't kill a Runka. Like you kill like everything other than a Runka. Like I don't understand. Haste on POV? Oh, that's damage increase. Damage reduction. Bro, haste you kill with a soul burn probably. Because you do 13 and then it goes down, Proof of Valor goes down. It's pretty close with a soul burn. It's pretty close. I mean, but like, what else would you do? 3,800 and like 300? That's not any different. That damage isn't any different. So like, what would you need to be? 4K 300? 4K 300 is even better. Like, you would need some serious damage to overtake the damage you already have. Yeah, like, you're basically, like, same damage as 42,300. What is this? I don't understand what this is, so solid. You're saying just now, but I still don't understand. It's just, like, it Valk has 190 speed. Oh, that's who Higa's in game name. I forgot about that. I'm so used to it being Higa. I forgot that everybody changed their names like a year, like less than a year ago. Yeah, but the thing is, like, so beating Higa once, that's good, but like, it's like, can you beat that person consistently, right? Because like I've beaten you know, I've beaten a lot of like legend players, but like, can you do it consistently? Like I can't beat Light consistently. I used to be able to defeat Jinte consistently. Like there was like 2 people who I always like if I ran into them on ladder. 3 people I should say. Like the 3 people whose like number I always had if I played them on ladder were Jinte, Genizod, and Kana. Like I don't think I've lost to them. But like Elmage always would just like clock me. Yeah, I don't think I have like a 50-50 win rate versus KJ. Elmage always clocks me when I play him. Yeah. And then me versus Valky is like 50-50. It might be like 45-55 Valky. I think it's like Valky is like slightly advantaged. Although to me right now, if I played Valky right now, he probably would wreck me. I'm pretty washed. I'm trying to get back in the swing of things. Elva's too good, man. He can play multiple styles. It's hard, dude. It's hard to play multiple styles. ML5 from dailies? Uh-oh. Let us check. Wait, I don't see it. I don't see it. Oh. LQC though. One day LQC will be good. Yeah, I definitely want to rework this disciplinary prefect Arya. I want her to be like 33k after Prayer of Solitude. I want to keep her over 300 crit damage and keep make her 33k after Prayer. Oh, well, rip. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Is it exist? I guess is that how you would pronounce it? Thank you for the follow. Okay. Where were we? So yeah, like going back to this Argent Waves, right? I think you have the right tuning, but I think the only way you're getting more damage is like we just mathed it. It's 4,200 attack, 300 crit damage. I don't think you're getting more than that. I think your best avenue to get more damage is to get your Wind Rider up. Azex? Okay, no problem. Noted, noted. Yeah, I think that, yeah, I think it's just that. I think Wind Rider is your best option. Just beefing up your Wind Rider if you want more damage. Because gear doesn't feel realistic. It doesn't, like, you need 4,200 attack, 300 crit damage while keeping your speed the same. That just feels unrealistic, right? Imprints would help alleviate the crit chance burden. But, like, we can't drop speed. We can't drop speed, we can't drop bulk. So the only thing we could do is just find ways to get more attack. Like, he has no bulk. And we can't go lower than this on speed because it's tuned to work with a cleave. It can't be lower than 240 or the cleave fails. So our only option is to just increase attack, decrease crit damage. But in order for us to do more damage than what we're doing right now, this number needs to go up by 600, and this number can only go as low as 39. So, like, that's a really difficult proposition. So then you have to look at where else can you pick up damage, and Wind Rider's like the only other place you can. Man, it's rough out here. I got a laner from the Moonlight Summit. Yeah, but the thing, Azex, is that in Epic 7, whenever a character is quote-unquote bad, they usually end up buffing them eventually. And then they come back into the foray. Maybe not as, like, meta, but at least, like, as a niche pick. So this one's from Vigas, who asked, how's her like this? I think you could use a little bit more bulk. A little bit more bulk, and I think we're pretty good here. Even if you drop like 10 speed or 20 speed, we need to get that defense up. Like, I think you want like 1,400 defense. All right, thanks King Afro for stopping by. Yo, let me know what you think about Jean Grey if you play her. I'm very curious. I'll be playing probably on Discord with the boys tonight with Red and One Shot and Jas and everybody. I'll probably play a couple games after I situate everything. Like, when I'm done here in about like an hour and a half or so. I gotta run over and make sure that everything is good with Dad, that everything went all right today. And then I'll be back like super late tonight to play some games. All right. But yeah, so just to... Let me see. How many more do we got right now? Oh, man. We have like a huge queue still. Okay. Let's try to pick up the pace just a little bit here. Because I do want to make sure I get through everybody's request before I end stream in about like, you know, 80 minutes or so, give or take. So let's get to it. But yeah, for this, looking at it, like I said, I think it's just get your defense up. Maybe get your HP up. And you could give up a little bit of speed. You can get like 10, 15 speed. You might even give up like 10, 15 F2. It looks like a pretty well-built Tene, though. Next up is Zimmy Zam. Still finding pieces without crit chance. Just want to know the cutoffs for this hero. So, defense is definitely too low. Alright, so there's basically two ways to do this, right? So you could go with Valky's stat line, which is like 1400 defense, 27 KHP, 220 speed, like 280 crit damage. And it's got to be on Destro, and it's got to have a health percentage necklace, or it's just not going to work. Right? So that's the one way you could do it. Or you could do it the way that I'm thinking about doing it, which is like 1500 defense, 28 or 29 KHP, 280 to 300 crit damage at like 180 speed. And if you go slower, you could also afford to pick up a little bit of ER as well. Character is a pain to build. I think with where you're at right now, you might benefit from being slightly slower to pick up more defense and health. Yeah, you're just wasting too much stats on crit chance and the 9F. It's just too much wasted stats. Hey, you have Barunka, that's good. Parsetti, Tywin, Judge Kisage. Hey, you have a couple of good ones in there, Azax. Like, Hellion Lua's good. Arunka's good. Harsetti's good. Shaze's really good right now. Even Judge Kisei is like, it's a niche pick, but like, she's playable. Yeah. So for Arya, yeah, I think this is just one of those ones where you just got to keep grinding until you get the right stuff. So this is it Barash 10? This is a 10A here. Ooh, no. So we've been talking about this before. It's on Warhorn, which I think is kind of a cute tech. I don't know how good it actually is, but you're just way too squishy and not have enough F. Like, this is the problem with trying to play Tenebria this fast. Everybody I've seen in high rank that tries to play this character as an opener just gets blown up. So I would recommend the same build I've been talking to everybody about. Go like 250, 260 speed, 150 plus F, big bulk, like 1400 plus defense, 17k plus HP. I think that's the way to play her until somebody can figure out a spot where she's good as an opener. Because if you try to play her as an opener, you're just going to get blown up by Zio, Frenak, Litica, Peyra, Luna. Like, these are all characters that are just like faster and will just blow her up. Yeah, even like see Phantom Politis, Hellion Lua, all these characters are at your speed bracket or faster. They can all just blow you up. So I just don't think it's worth going super fast. Okay, next one's from Bam. If I can get it to open. There we go. Bam, pulled from my recent ML stuff. I've never built a depth scaling unit in E7 before. Unsure if I tried to get her off crit set. So the most important 2P set for designer a little bit is immunity. You like have to have immunity. This character just gets absolutely destroyed without immunity. As for defense, you want 2000 ideally, but 1900 is the minimum. And for health, you want like a minimum of like 14.5k. And speed, you do want like 220. You have the speed and like the damage. It's just the HP is like not the best, and you do need immunity. Like if you're looking for like a reference point, it should look like this. And I'll show you the gear if you want to see the gear. There you go. So if you want like a reference point, this is kind of what you're shooting for. As you can see, that ring is like whatever. So you can do like 14, you can do 2000 defense, 14.5k HP, 220 speed, 250 crit damage at 100%. Like this is kind of what you're doing. And you want crit damage, defense, and speed as your right side main pieces. Put that back. Oh, there we go. Get everything back. Who is Renact? Same person as Rem. What's funny is I did have her on immunity, and my friend told me she doesn't need it because it stops her passive. Okay, so the reason why you need immunity on Designer Lilibet, right, is so you're going to be playing Designer Lilibet into Lidica, right? That's her best matchup. But the thing is, Lidica players also play stuff like, you know, Para, or you play like Flan. Like, the reason why you can't not have immunity on these certain characters that are slower is if Para goes, right? Let's say you're not on immunity, right? And Para outspeeds you, and she has Flan on her team. If she S1s and defense breaks your Lilibet, then the Flan gets the guaranteed dual attack, right? And if the Flan is just like pen torrent set like this, you just evaporate. You explode. Can you show a build of ML Kisei? Do I still have her geared? Yeah. Yeah, I need more crit chance on her. That's why I'm waiting for that last imprint. Once I get one more imprint from her. Did I get it yet? I'm checking. Let's see. Do I have a dupe Kisei? Now you're making me curious if I have one.
Kept waiting. I'm here. Who's a little cute?
I'm not here. Do I have a Kisei in here? No Kisei here. No Judge Kisei dupe either. You guys want a Bellion? Or how about a rat? You guys, anybody want a rat? Give me a Celine. I wish. If I could give away stuff, I would. You just pulled an ML Luna from a ticket. Welcome to the promised land. Welcome to the promised land, the joyous land, where everything is good and plenty. Good and plentiful, I should say. Yep. I mean, yeah, it's rough. You just gotta keep grinding it. All right, so our next one here is a DJB. It comes from Liminal. Let's take a look. Great defense, great health, good speed, good ER. This looks awesome. This is a really good Desert Jolbassar. Yeah, this looks awesome. Yeah, no notes. This is probably the best DJB I've seen since Cookie showed that ridiculous counter set one like 2 months ago. Immunity where? Okay, I mean, that's the only fault you could have. I like how white base is like immunity where. Dude, this DJB, for how tanky it is, for how fast it is. Like, it has 253 ER white base, like. It's 253 ER, man. That's like, that's hard to punch through. Turn 1. Yeah, this is a kind of busted DJB. Mine could only wish to be this good. Yep. Anyways, I have no notes on this one. Next one comes from Mr. 420p, 480p, whatever you want to call him. Burnt Bread says, I'm so slow. Let me check something real fast. Huh. Where were we? There we go. I'm so slow. I mean, you're like, why are we trying to speed up with Luna? I don't know. If you can't hit 300 speed, like, why not just play the slower, bulkier one? I mean, there's nothing I could really suggest on this one, unless you like want to sack your boots for something with like 30 F on it to get up to like 90 F. That's about it. The necklaces, like necklace and sword, are your best spots at picking up speed. What's the, yeah, the 240 speed, yeah, Ani. It's basically this Luna, but with 30 less speed and like 100 more F. It's just take this Luna, subtract 30 speed, and then like jam like 60 to 100 more F on her. Effectiveness. You don't want effect. You don't need effect resistance on Luna. Yeah, you just it's this Luna with like 150 effectiveness, but only 250 speed. Yeah, like it's my Luna with 30 less speed, but like 80% more effectiveness. Okay. We move on to legit. Alright, it's another Barunka. I'm gonna change the ring later, but what other gear do you think I should change? Is the question. I think you should change your artifact. I think if you're gonna play Bossa Runka on counter all, like you want to be on Moas or Rocket Punch. I think these are different builds. I think Noble Oath or Proof of Valor is the build you play if you're just trying to survive. I think if you're playing counter set, you should be on Moas. Bulk's pretty good. ER is really not there. You don't have it yet? Okay. The sword is not that good. Helmet's okay, not great. Body piece is good. Body is a good piece. Necklace is a good piece. Ring is not really that great because like you have 2 dead stats on it. Like flat health is really good on that. If that flat health is like 1100, then maybe it's worth. If the flat health is like 1100, then it's probably worth keeping. But if it's not, then you would just swap the... You'd probably swap the crit chance for flat defense. And then you change the crit damage on the boots out for... flat health, I think. I think we're good there. Yeah, I think it's just the sword, and the sword is the main thing that has got to go. And the ring, depending on how much flat HP, probably also it probably goes or stays. Like if it's like 1100 flat health, then I think you keep it. If it's not 1100, then you probably eat it. But yeah, the sword and the ring are the two like stand out, like not great pieces. Might as well go triple set to get more bulk. That's possible, but like if they're married to the concept of the crit, or not crit, the counter set, then yeah, you could also go what Anya's suggesting, which is 2-piece health, 2-piece defense, 2-piece immunity, or like 2-piece defense, 2-piece resist. I think the big thing that you're missing is you're missing ER. You're like ER should be higher than this. I think that's like the big thing that's killing you right now. Like you have good bulk, like your effective HP is actually great. It's just, man, that ER sucks. right? Like you want yeah. Counter gear needs 100 equipment score in 2025. I wouldn't say that. Yeah. So you just like you could kind of look like our HP and defense thresholds are similar, but like look how much ER I have. Granted, I get 40 equipment score from my sets that you don't have because you're on counter, but like that should tell you that if I'm at 177, then you should be around 130. Right? You should be around 130 ER with the same stats that you have now. So I think that's where you need to shore up your stuff. Like the helmet, or not the helmet, the sword and then the ring, those should probably get swapped out for things that push you towards that 130 ER threshold. And then I think you're in a good spot there. Mort's existence makes counter gearing a lot harder. Is that a wild take? No. It's like that's like the coldest take ever. Mord's existence has made counter nearly vanish from most players. Yeah, it's literally frozen take. Like most people, their counter characters they have geared are like Abyssal, and then like Bois, and Bellion and Landy, and I think that's it. I think nobody has any other counter characters geared. I think every other counter build just basically just vanished from the game. It's mostly, yeah, Amiki also. Amiki. Yeah, it's like Amiki, Bystander, Bellion are like the three everyone has, and then sometimes you'll see Abyssal. Some people have Destro of Abyssal, and then sometimes you'll see Landy. And that's it. Yeah, it's like 5 characters. See, dude, no one even plays ML Aria on counter because, like, Mort is a character that people would play into ML Aria because if they could get more HP than your Aria, they have a way out, like, to beat you. I don't know if I like ML Aria on counter, but it would be worth a try. How is it? Don't give me that. They asked Asmodeus, how does ML Aria feel on counter set? And Asmodeus said, I'm undefeated in RTA. What Asmodeus is not telling you is that Asmodeus has only played 0 games this season. Yeah, Asmodeus famously plays 0 games in the season. U7 GG for stats, yeah. Alright. So legit, we got that one answered. Let's move on to Noble. It's another DJB. Noble says, is this good for aggro? If not, how do I improve? You need more speed and you need more bulk. You have everything else, but you just need speed and bulk. Right? Here, let me show you. I have DJB geared right now. DJB should look like this. Around anywhere between 260 to 280, anywhere in that range in speed. You want at least 1400 defense, you want at least 15k HP, and you want at least 200 ER, and then you want an ER artifact. So if we look at that, you could see you're about 200 def short, you're about 1000 HP short, you're about 5 speed short, and then you have the ER. Eternus is the budget option if you don't have Soul Consolation. But Soul Consolation is like definitely best in slot for him. So looking at this, Sword is not the best. Like it could definitely be better. You're missing a whole roll here. I don't hate the helmet. It has all relevant stats and high speed. If you haven't used your swap and we could change this ER up to 8 ER or 9 ER, that would be great. That would make the helmet certainly keepable. This body's a no. I know it's 33 ER, but it has such bad stats otherwise. Like you want a well-rounded piece there. Helmet is, or not helmet, necklace is a no go. That thing's terrible. We get rid of that. Ring is also bad. We gotta get rid of that. Right, 14 speed is, I guess, all right, but like everything else is so low, and we have one dead stat. And then your boots are also just not well rolled. They're pretty terribly rolled, so we want to get rid of that also. Where can I farm accessory charms? It's basically just Flag Arena. There's no other way to get it. They literally remove like every other way to get it in the game. It sucks. They basically said cut everybody off from accessory charms outside of events and basically said you have to engage with this game mode if you want it. Everyone's starved for accessory charms. Like it's literally the biggest problem with the game. Well, one of the biggest problems right now with progression in the game. All right. Somebody asked, can you show Fallen Cecilia? Yeah, I'm gonna probably add ER to my Fallen Cecilia. She currently doesn't have it. There you go. Yeah, I need more ER. I'm gonna probably end up going 10 to 20 speed lower to pick up 100 ER. I might actually go back to my old Fallen Cecilia. My old Fallen Cecilia was like 180 speed for 33.5 KHP, 1700 defense at 100 ER. It was like 178. I'm probably gonna go back to playing that. I don't really think the speed matters on Fallen Cecilia. Just survive. Well, it matters a little bit for the purposes of cycling the passive. I think next Zero Defect City, though, I'm definitely getting 2 pieces of gear for Fallen Cecilia. The only other character I would consider using my Zero Defect City pieces on is Arya. All right, see ya, Brad. All right. Mr. ATK! What did we submit? Look how happy this guy looks. Yeah, he's killing everybody. That's why he looks happy. He's so happy to be killing everybody. Look at that grin. All right, this is a great DDR. Dude, this is way better than mine. This is super good, ATK. Yeah, this is great. This is a great death dealer, right? Dude, I swear, like, people have crazy gear like that I can never hope to match. ATK is one of them. Like, the thing is, ATK, I could understand if ATK was like, I have world's best Luna and like world's best Green Lilibat, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Show me the rest of your characters. They're probably like, whatever, they're mid. And then ATK is like, well, actually, all my characters are like legend tier. Also, ATK is also undefeated in RTA, yeah. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Incredible DDR. Next up is Draco Uwu. We'll try to get a better helm and chest piece. Crazy damage, holy. Chest piece seems alright. You can only have 3 relevant stats on the chest piece anyway. It's crit chance, crit damage, and speed. The last stat's always just a dead stat. HP is the best of the dead stats, but it's still always a dead stat. Helmet gives a lot of attack. It's just low gear score. If you swap this 2 speed for 4 speed, it would actually be like 91 equipment score. It's not even that bad. Crazy, yeah, damage on that. I think your worst piece actually is your ring. No, actually, boots are the boots. The boots and the ring are. I know it sounds really weird because the ring is 101 equipment score, but it's got a bunch of defense on it on a class that doesn't want defense. Like this ring is basically just 22 crit chance, 8 crit damage, and 4 speed. Like, it could be, like, you know, 20 crit chance and 20 crit damage as well. Yeah, so I think if I had to pick, worst piece here is probably boots, and then second worst piece is probably ring. And I think the rest of it's actually good. For, like, just nuclear Hwayoung where you don't care about speed, I think that the boots and the ring are the worst pieces. Because, like, they have a bunch invested into a defense. Like, you can't see it because my head is blocking it, but, like, you could see the boots, it has a ton of HP, and the ring has a bunch of defense. We don't need those stats. We should just go all in on offense. Whether that's speed or damage. That's my thoughts on this one. Anime Nerd is next. Yet another Hwayoung. No Celia, so 200 speed to hopefully take turns in a timely fashion. I think that we have too much HP. I think you just actually, if you could get this to like a little bit faster, that'd be good. But it looks good otherwise. Like if this can get a turn, you're probably killing somebody. This looks fine. Like, Valky, it was Anya was saying Valky plays like 190. This is crazy damage. Let me see something real fast. What should you use? I'm able to get her on immunity, but slower Q2. So like you're on this build, real fast, spam. You're too slow. If you don't have like this purple helmet and these green shoes, say to me that you have never farmed Asthmatic a day in your life. That's what that says. These green boots are notoriously terrible. Just go farm immunity pieces with actual good gear. If you can't farm Asthmatic, if you could do Rip, just start farming it that way. She has to be 220. Like, it's non-negotiable. She has to be 220. She's literally, like, unplayable if she's not 220. The number one stat is 220 speed. Like, the way that she is played right now, 220 speed is the lowest number for her to cut in order to overtake people to do her job. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being new. It just means you don't have the piece. You gotta keep grinding. It's a marathon game. It's not a sprint. Yeah, this looks like a good Hwayoung though to me. Like every piece is like really, really good on it. Torrent might be better than Pen, but I'm not sure about that. Translation, it sucks. No, this thing's far from sucks. That's a good Hwayoung. Alright. Grab our next one. Our next one comes from Kasumi-chan. How is it? I want to use it in a team with Zio, so anything I could change to make it work. So we're on book. 30. Max out your book. 30. This is kind of rough. It's kind of rough. A lot of purple, so a lot of wasted rolls. Like a lot of low rolls. It's funny because all of these purples have basically perfect subs, but because they're purples, you're just missing a lot of stats. That's it. Usually you want 5,000 attack and like 250 effectiveness. The rest doesn't really matter. Right? Like, to give you an example, like, I'll show you mine. Mine is, like, god-awful. When I tell you, like, my Rowana is, like, bad, I literally mean it. My Rowana is, like, bad. But you could see, like, the F is more important than the attack. If I were to actually max out these, like, you know, like, reforge these, I'd have, like, 4,900 attack. But yeah, you just want 40. It's probably like 45. Like the attack you have is probably fine. It's just the F. The F is more important. Like you can see you have way more attack than me. This one has that. Like, but my boots and my necklace are just terrible. They always have been, which is why I never reforged them. Yeah, if you could just get your F up, that would be better. Asmodeus says, pro tip, if you want to do really well in E7 consistently, you don't need to read what characters do. Just pull characters with high booba scores. Thank me later. Yeah. Asmodeus is the resident I roll for you know, for physics. All right. Let's see. Yeah, this one, Kasumi, it's like it's just red pieces would be better, and then just more effectiveness would be better. Like this is like kind of low. You would really want to pick this up to at least like 240 if you can. Why does Rowana not require speed? Boundless obsession. So her passive, in case you, in layman's terms, her passive makes her permanently slowed, but whenever the person in the front slot takes a turn, she gets to the turn right after it. That's why no one builds her on any speed, because she's as fast as your fastest person, or your frontline slot, right? So if your frontline slot dies, she basically never gets another turn. So you basically have to match her. Like you just want to make sure that whoever's first, like if Zio goes first, Rowana is going second. So Zio goes, silences somebody, then Rowana goes, and the only thing you care about on Rowana is Eternal Lament, pushing back their cooldowns by 1 turn and stripping them. So you just want to go S3, throw the rose, push all your cooldowns back. Okay, cool. Now I have breathing room to set up the rest of my cleave. That's all she's there for. It goes Zio or whoever's your opener first to set up Rowana. Rowana strips them, pushes their cooldowns back, and then your Ludwig or whatever have you after now doesn't have to worry if he can't kill everybody. The enemy doesn't really have a turn anyway because they can only S1. And that should be enough to just stabilize the game and win. That's kind of her role. Okay. We move on to Zeth Flash, who is next. Alright, so this one says, pay no mind to the helmet. Totally. Oh, wait. Did we already see this one? Did I already see this one? Did you post this one twice? I think I've already reviewed this one. Yeah, this one was already reviewed. That's super weird. Maybe I did this one out of order. Okay. We'll move on to the next one, because I definitely did this one already. Yeah, any changes you would recommend for this one? This is some Sif. ER is good. F is alright. You're too fast. HP and defense are too low. So that's basically the gist of it. And considering all of our counter gear is the once in a lifetime crowd gear, it's all meant to be largely on... I think it was meant for crowd, but it came out with a Runka. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, here's why. We're on double health. You should be on 2 defense main stat, 1 health main stat. Right side. You're on double health, one defense. How to share your build? In my Discord under Fixit Streams. You could hit ! Discord and post it. I'm wrapping up here in about 40 minutes or so. But once I'm done, I will probably well, not probably. I will definitely get back to you. So if you submit something now while I am streaming, I will tag you at some point during the weekend or like early Monday with my fixes, like what I think about it. Yeah, need higher HP on other pieces. Yeah, you want like 2,700 defense, 24 to 25 KHP, and like 130 ER, and then anything after that is like luxury. So more defense or more HP than that, or like getting effectiveness, that's all luxury stats. Right? I had the Arunca up earlier, but like, you should basically be this stat line, but with like 40 less ER. Here, if you want to see it with the team imprint, so that way it's like even easier to process. You should be like this with like 130 ER. Effectiveness is fine because she has a defense break in her kit, multiple defense breaks in her kit. But like, you want like 50 to 70 of it if you're gonna focus it. But when your HP is like nowhere near where mine is, like your HP and defense, like you gotta get that up first. It's like, when I say it's a luxury stat, I mean once you hit the bare minimum, then you can invest in it. But you're just not tanky enough right now. So you casually telling everyone to build state. I'm not saying that entirely, but like, if you played this or this Arunca, right? Don't you just get shredded if you run into Renak? Like this just dies to Renak, right? You're just not tanky enough. You get blown up by stuff right away. Yeah, that's it. You're just not tanky enough. That's what it comes down to. You can't, like, I was originally not this stat line. I was this stat line, right? I was like 20 KHP, like 2800 defense, right? And then I got blown up by like every cleaver or aggro player. And then Jinte was like, oh, build these stats. You won't die. You won't die. You won't get blown up if you build it like this. So I was like, okay, Jinte is like formerly best player in the world. I'm gonna trust Jinte. So I just copied what Jinte said. I don't get blown up anymore. I don't die. Like, if I lose the game, it's because Arunca can't 1v4. She's not dying. She's the last person on my team to die. Yeah, so if your issue is I'm dying, like, just get tankier. Like, just be dumbass thick. Just be a brick. No problem. We go next. This one's username was taken. Didn't expect you to do Fix It Friday so early on this Tenebria. Yeah. I already explained it. Basically, I wasn't going to be able to do Fix It Friday today originally. And, you know, I needed to take my dad to the doctors. And we had a situation where my aunt, who had to take him to the doctors this upcoming Tuesday, was like, you want to trade so you can do your stream? And then you could just come and sit with him after he gets out later tonight. And I was like, in exchange, I'm going to be gone all Tuesday. So I was like, yeah, I'll take that rather than missing 2 Fix It Fridays in a row. I do not, Dragon Knights. She's one of 3 characters I don't own. So, actually, you know what? Okay, I really dislike Twilight Calamity. I think that artifact is not good. I actually have to refresh myself on it. I've just been so violently opposed to it for so long. I know it gives effectiveness. I think it gives crit chance and effectiveness to your team. Yeah, I was right. It gives 30 F to the caster, but a 10 crit chance to the team. So yeah, basically you're at 180 F. Just play Bubble Maker. Do you not have Bubble Maker from Festive? Like, if I was gonna play a fast Tenebria, this is how I would play it. Like, you know, 280 speed. Basically, it's like Hellion Lua. You're still, I don't think, not tanky enough. I still think you need, like, more defense and a little bit more health. But if I was gonna play fast, 280 is, like, the absolute fastest I would play it. Because that means you're playing in, like, the speed bracket of... You're going behind the Peiras and the other cleansers. No, we don't have Bubble Maker. Book is still always an option. I think playing an artifact for just 30 F and nothing else of value is kind of bad when you could just get Book, and Book is just universally always good, right? Like, even if Tenebria doesn't use it, giving a Soulburn to, like, a Bellion, or a Bystander, or a Luna, right? It doesn't matter. Take your pick. There's not a single character in the game that doesn't really want a Soulburn if they need it. So just having Soulburn enabled at the start is so powerful. Yeah, if you could, I would do 270 speed, more bulk. I think that's fine. Looking at the pieces. The ring is definitely the worst piece. And then after that, it's probably the helmet. Sword is good. Body piece is good. Necklace is decent. Not great, but decent. And then shoes are good. They're not amazing, but they're good. Don't you not care about cleansers, though? If you have 200 F, go as fast as you want. That's true. Because of block. But the thing is, like... Yeah, I guess I misspoke. I forgot about the block. That's my bad, then. Yeah. I don't know. The thing I'm worried about, right, is every single person I have watched play this character, they just get cleaved. Because you're never going to be faster than most of the openers in this game with her. Because she's, what, 120? 119? $120, right? So like, obviously you're not outspeeding Zio, you're not outspeeding Harseti,
At
right?
least the water.
And
feels good.
you're basically tied with like Peyra and Luna, so you're basically gonna coin flip with these characters all day. Basically every other opener, like speed opener, is like you're either coin flipping or they're just outright dumpstering you. So everybody I've watched, Light, right, Tristan, Kev, has just gotten blown up for trying to be fast. So that says to me, if like all of these like, you know, high-ranking players, right, like Tristan's an Emperor right now, I think, right? If people in Emperor and Legend are just getting blown up for going fast, then I don't know if that's correct. You know, we could be wrong, but it just seems like it's too easy to mess her up. So being tankier and then more patient with her feels like it's a better approach, because you're going to only be playing her into the slower players anyway, right? If she gets blown up for trying to fight fast players, then that says don't play her versus fast players. So instead, play her versus the slower, more calculating players. And then those players are going to, obviously, if they don't ban her, they're going to have some kind of game plan to play against her and try to wait her out. So if you make her really tanky, then it's very hard to wait her out. It's a lot harder to kill her. Can you see my Lionheart Sermia? I don't even know if I have LHC geared. There you go. Let me hide the chat again. We'll just hide the chat for the rest of this so you can see. Is there a cheap worth bundle? Because the bundles don't seem good for the prize. Welcome to Epic 7, Connors. I hate to say it to you, but that's... Packs are bad in this game. I think the Hwayoung one is actually worth, though. I will say that. I don't normally advocate for packs because I think they're usually never worth. But if I recall correctly...
I have lots of good wares.
This one...
Take your time.
Let me see. One of these is worth it. This one is like D's. This one is like D's. That's about it. That's just because it comes with the slate. Otherwise, like these premium packs, like I'd even look at these for Tenebria. Not even a multi? Are you kidding me? Some of the ones are better. I haven't even looked at some of these. Is this a helmet? It's a necklace? Nope. Looking to see if any of these are actually worth the money. What's the big one? Bottle, slate, restoration. Yeah, nah, none of these. These actually kind of suck compared to the Luna packs. They're really bad compared to the Luna packs. Holy shit. How is it that packs can keep getting worse in this game? It doesn't make any sense. It makes literally 0 sense. Oh, second tab. Oh, this one. Oh, these. Actually, these are not even that bad. These are actually quite good. They don't give you more summons, though. That's 12s. Nope. This pack is worth your money. This pack is worth your money. This pack is 100% worth your money. Yes. I'm not even messing with you. I'll be real with you. I haven't spent money on FX7 in like a year. I might buy this pack. Like, this pack... So, the thing is, if you already have crazy speed gear, this pack is not going to do a lot for you. But, surprisingly, this pack is very good at filling in gaps where you otherwise just don't have complete sets. I literally use every single piece in this set on my account right now. That's the gear. No, but the thing is, this pack, every piece of gear in it has 17 speed. Buy it right now? No, I'm not going to buy it on stream. I have to punch in my password to do that. But like, I have bought this pack every time it has been available, and I've never regretted it. It's the speed hit pack. I think if you are a new player, this pack is nuts if you want to spend money. Travel to Turkey first, too. Maybe. But like, here, I'm proving my point. There it is, right there. Like, I literally, I changed the attack on it to flat defense for the hell of it. But like, there it is. It's right there. Like, I use it, like, look. It's on my silver blade. I'm not like just saying it. I'm not just like, you know, being like gaslighting you, being like, yeah, it's not worth, right? Like, I'm telling you, like dead ass play it. Like, it's surprising, like, how good, like, here, look. I'm just straight up telling you, I play all 6 pieces. Like, if I scroll down here, I could probably find the boots also. Where it is, I don't know, but like, I play every single piece. I think the boots are on Young Senya. Yeah. They're on Blitica. Yeah, they sell this pack like literally once every 6 months, Galahad, and every time I buy it. I buy it literally every time. Because if you are like a legend player or like a speedster, it does nothing for you. But if you literally get screwed over and don't have speed gear, it is like the perfect starting set of speed gear. All right, I'm getting rid of that. All right, we need to yeet some of this stuff. All right. Yeah, I need to roll some of this gear real fast. I need to make room. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me roll. Where's, it's the body piece that I needed to roll. Okay. Where was I on this? Oh, this piece is junk. We can eat this. Do I just not keep purple gear? I mean, I'm at that point where like I don't roll it unless it starts with high speed. Okay, this is terrible. Like unless it starts with high speed, I'm just not rolling it. I know Red would be like, "What? This is how you get speed pieces. You roll the 2 speed, right?" But I don't have enough resources to roll currently. Like I literally don't have enough like currency to roll, and my inventory is maxed. Wow, that sucks. See, like I'll roll this one because it's a red, because I have multiple chances. Okay, so the most I can get off this one is 12 more, so 21 is the highest possible, so I keep going. Okay, it's still 21. Okay, I'm out. Actually, I need the accessory charms really badly. Just trying to get my currency down because my stamina is capped. I don't want it to stay capped. Yeah, please give me more inventory space, SG. I'm begging. Oh, 24 is a bad start. Show me speed. Show me speed. Okay, so fastest possible is 20. Yeah, I'll roll for 20. Okay, I'm out. All right. Okay. And away we go. You see, my inventory is just full and I don't have any way to roll anymore.
At least the water feels good. Care to join?
Okay. Where were we? Back to over here. So, yeah, sorry for the derail there because like somebody's asking about packs. That pack is like really, really good. We were done with the Tenebria. Let's move on to Iceman 48. Want to go for pen set, but can't right now. How's she looking? It looks really good. I mean, obviously you don't have pen set, but this is pretty strong. I actually like Feet of Criticism on her a lot. What is this? The emote? Oh, it's on her. Ha 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 ha. It's good emote. Good emote, Joe. Yeah, so I think this looks like a good Celine. Man, having these stats actually with no imprint, no pen set's pretty impressive, actually. All right, I'm gonna go next, Iceman, but this was a job well done. Just get that pen set when you can. Next one is Timothy. All right. Wondering if speed set would be better, industrial build with imprints in mind. Why does it feel like... Wait. Summer Photogenic gives attack, not crit chance, right? Where's crit chance? I guess it's for imprints. I mean, your damage is great. If you're... The plan is to max imprint this, then like we're good. I think it looks great. If we're not gonna imprint it, then I'm like, what the hell are we doing? Could someone tell me what you use Hwayoung Lua for? But like, how is it useful? Just yes. So tempo is everything in PvP, Mark. So if you can stop your opponent from using their skill 2 or skill 3 for a turn and also get rid of their buffs, that's probably GG. Like, if you can straight up make your opponent pass 4 turns in a row with her S3, that's probably GG. You should be able to cap... Like, damage is so high in Epic 7 that just losing... Like, if Hwayoung Lua goes first, and then all 4 of their characters are next, right? And then your 3 characters are after their 4. If you press S3 and provoke all of them, they all attack Lua. They all basically wasted their turn. And then the 3 other characters that just didn't get interacted with get to just win the game for free. And if she's a ranger, why would you want her to be hit? Because she's a Pisces ranger, which is the tankiest ranger in the game. She's a bruiser in disguise. Like, Hwayoung Lua usually has like 20k HP. And if she gets hit, remember, the rest of your team counters and does big damage. So she could straight up kill a character. Because the challenge buff just does so much extra damage. But yeah, Timothy, this looks good to me. Like I said, if we're going for imprints, if we're not going for imprints, you have to start considering how the hell are we getting that crit chance. All right, this one's pretty good. I had to read this for a second. So this one comes from the unknown one, and the comment says, I have a bone in my sword, steals my body, and fires my blood. I've created over 1,000. I can't read this. It's literally an unlimited goon works. It's literally an unlimited goon works speech. Oh, this is actually hilarious copy pasta, dude. Well done. Yo, if you want to go read it, you can go read it. It's in the Fix It channel. It shit's pretty funny. All right, so welcome to the second hardest character to build in the game. Honestly, pretty good job. HP, I would like a little bit more, like maybe 500 more, and defense, I'd like a little bit more also. Oh man, we have this and we're on proof? Holy, maybe not. Maybe we're cooking. Maybe we're cooking here. Oof, that gear score on that ring sucks. Same with the helmet's also like not the best, but the rest of this is really good. All right, hold on. We have to. I feel like somebody put Zalenciaga up to something. Sent this poor person into the chat to ask me this question, but just to make it clear, we have to shoot them because the fact that people are coming in here from Tristan's stream insinuating Tene feet means that I cannot abide by that. We have to shoot them. I have 3,500 attack on Ari. Is that not good? No. No, it's not. Neither version of Alencia wants attack. Or not Alencia, Aria. Yeah, there's only one Alencia. Neither version of Aria wants attack. You can tell I'm like getting hungry. I need dinner. I'm gonna have to go call and figure out what people want for dinner. What I'm bringing over there. But yeah, no, ring and helmet are like the only thing. If we could get a little bit more health, that'd be great. If we can get a little bit more defense, that'd be great. But like honestly, imprints fixes the defense problem. So it's just, can we get a little bit more health? I think it's a pretty good aria. All right, next one is from Imagination Station. It says very fun with Conqueror Lilius. Oh, this one... Oh, I was going to say, this one feels like it has low damage compared to the others, but then I realized it's on 3 set. Wait, who do we put this on? Wait, that's a purple? What the f is that? Yo, what the fuck is that? That's like broken. That's all. This is illegal. I don't know who you put that on. But that, like, that's illegal, that piece for a purple. That's like the best purple I've ever seen. But going back to this, that ring is kind of busted. It's not like, not busted in a bad way. It's not very good. Even with the 103 flat attack, it's kind of bad. I feel like we need to get our crit damage up. I think I would want to have a ring with a bunch of crit damage to balance out this build. What's my Hwa build? I don't have it. Well, I don't have one. I'm gonna build one probably next week. Yeah, I think the ring's got to go, and it's got to get something that gives a bunch of crit damage. I think that's where we're at with this one. All right. Next one goes to Hasper. Should I change to a slower one, or is 290 with ATK, HP 1350 defense and 20 I would rather have the right one all day. The right one all day would be really good. Especially if it was on like an ER artifacts. If you were on like Bastion of Hope, that would be pretty sick. Yeah, right one all day I think is way better than the left one. Try to get as many of these in because like I'm probably gonna wrap it up in like 10-15 minutes. Because I am like hangry, like hungry. I could feel it, and like considering I got like a 30 or 40 minute drive before I could actually eat, we have to like grab a snack probably here and then skedaddle. All right, this one's from Jano. It says, "Is this build usable enough?" Not really. Not really. I don't feel like it is. I feel like we got the right speed, but our defense is low and our F is really, really low. That 70 body's gotta go. I take it you're someone that's newer. Because it's a bunch of starter gear. Like, even, like, you can't see it because of my head, but... No, actually, not here. I'll just zoom it out. But, like, the boots are the starter boots that give a bunch of attack and crit chance. So, like, we don't want these boots. We don't want this body. Right? Same thing with this helmet. It gives a bunch of speed, but nothing relevant. So, those are all gotta go. Surprisingly, the ring is okay. Just because it's, like, 40% on Reforged for health. And then the necklace and the necklace is fine. You don't want the sword either. So yeah, like basically we could keep the hit pieces. All of the speed pieces gotta go. Literally all of them. These are all DPS pieces. I assume these are just your highest speed pieces. So none of these actually work out here. Like just try to craft, or just when you get the chance, like roll more gear that just gives health, defense, speed, effectiveness. Like those are the 4 subs you're just looking for. Like, you have, like, a decent idea, I feel like, for, like, stat range. Like, you have the speed range right, about 250 to 260. And the HP is okay, but, like, the rest of it is, like, And it's just, so much of it is just wasted on damage, crit chance, and attack. Like, it's all DPS gear just slapped under. Yeah, if you change the crit chance to defense percentage mod on the ring and then reforge it, it'd be awesome. Be a great ring. Like I said, the hit pieces... Oh, actually, that destroys. The necklace has 23% attack. That's also bad. Okay, we keep the ring. We yeet everything else. We yeet everything else. Yeah, just farm more Wyvern. that's basically it. Farm more Wyvern. Gotta roll more gear. Okay. Next one is from Trini Ultima. Does this fine lady have any use cases in today's meta? No. Sue, any plans for an RTA cheat sheet video for this season? The previous editions helped me a huge amount, and for some reason, you seem to be the only content creator that makes clear and concise RTA guides that new/bad players can follow. Everyone else mostly just seems to make their tier list or waffle on for hours. Yes, I'll make it this week. Season ends 25th, right? So that means I usually put it out a week before, so 18th. So this week. You'll see it this week. 8/2 it ends. If it ends on August 2nd, then you'll see it on the 25th. You'll see it literally 7 days before the end. They extended it a week. Awesome. So you'll see it by then. Yeah, I'll keep making those cheat sheets because people seem to love them. Of course, that means I gotta get off my butt and research the hell out of the format a bit more. But to be fair, you saw I've been jamming a bunch of games. I've been slowly climbing the ranks. Like I'm like 2200 right now. I think I can at least touch Emperor. I'm not making any promises based on everything, but I'm finishing it, but we're trying. But yeah, Trini, the answer to your question, no. No, she is not. She has not played anywhere. If you were going to play her, the only build that still works is the one that she's always been on, which is like 15 defense, 16 KHP, 230 speed, 50 to 70 F, 220 ER. Oh, thank you. Is it Mint Tunator? Thank you for the kind words. One day I will learn how to... I have not forgotten, Asmodeus. It will come. You just have to remember, like, I've been under an enormous amount of pressure and, like, have no time constraints. Like, in case you didn't notice, I didn't even get to do my selector tier list videos for the Dash Pass event. Like, there was no time to make them. So... flexing my Friday loot. Alright, I guess we have to... somebody should just time this person out also. I guess that's how we do it here. We just time people out. Alright, somebody can post the WTF cat, and then we're good. Alright, can we ban this man? Yeah. That's a Luna piece, yeah. It is a Luna piece. Speaking of waifus... next one is from, Pexa? I should probably actually real fast before I jump to that talk about what should change in this. Because, like, I answered the question, which is she good? And the answer is no. Ring has crit chance, so no. There's no speed on anything here. That's the problem. We went all in on bulk. We have no speed. Where's speed? You need to get that speed up. Anyway, so this one was from Pexo? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it is a Lionheart Serbia, who is also regrettably terrible in this metagame. If you get your HP up higher, you could at least play this into Harsetti. The ring is pretty bad. Boots are alright. Body's alright. Helmet's alright. Man. Yeah, that ring is kind of bad, and then the necklace is like okay. Because we have the wasted stat on it. Tough call. Feels like we should have more, like I said, more health or more defense. I don't know. It is pretty nuclear, this build. I don't know. At this speed, it's basically like you're playing this into Harsetti and not much else. I don't think that that's like... It's not doing anything else outside of that matchup. Blue Hua just deletes, yeah. The character is just not good. Like that, I don't know what else to say. Like, I feel like I understand people submit this as their one and they want advice, but like if you go over here and you sort characters by win rate, cool. Here's Lionheart Serbia, 7th worst in the game. Phew. Argent Waves Hwayoung. Oh. Holy. Yeesh. Damn, who's Swag Giga ass? Maybe. Maybe. Holy. Yeah, Serbia sucks this season. Apparently this Hwayoung, people haven't figured that out either. Yeah, with this level of bulk, you will either just die or pray to God you get a turn. Tene? $48. Middle of the pack. Epic 7 RTA stats. It just pulls the win rates for all the characters from the E7 GG site. Yeah, not many games gathered yet though. Last updated July 11. You can submit it Excite in my Discord under Fix It Streams. I am ending stream though in like 5 minutes or so, give or take. Anyone I don't get to, I will review your character by no later than Monday. I will just tag you in the Discord. But yeah. So like Serbia is just not good. There's like not much else I could say here. Like with that 8 level of HP, you're just gonna die. And unless you get like speed her up or give her more bulk or both, like she's just gonna die. Your best bet is to either like bulk her up and drop all of her speed so that way you only play her versus Harsetti, or you drop a bunch of crit damage and pick up her health and speed so that you can kind of like destroy people that way. I say destroy, but like let's be real here. Serbia is like desperately needs help, man. She is not good right now. She's not really usable anywhere. Hey, white base. Another Tene. Good defense, good health, good speed. F is alright. You know what? With Bubble Maker, this is not that bad. I think this is pretty good. I'd play this. I think 280 with that bulk with 164 F could get there. I mean, if the F is not enough, then obviously you just drop speed and get more F. Yeah, I think this is good. No wasted stats either. Clean. Alright. We have Keppo. I'll do Keppo, Lando, and Washi. is where I'll do these last 3, and then I'll probably bounce out of here. Alright, so this one is Keppo. Do you find this character needs more F-res nowadays? Thinking about what pieces I can maybe find more F-res or switch to stat-based 2-piece sets. Yeah, you need a little bit more you need more HP, holy. Yeah, you need more HP and you need more ER. You don't need too much ER, maybe like 20 or 30 more. But you do need more HP. I mean, with Moas, maybe it's like a little bit better, but yeah. ER is definitely a concern. That's what I said. I play like 170-ish right now. And I'm on Noble Oath, so it gets even higher. But I don't have the damage from Moas or the counter proc chances. So, where can we get more value? Alright, well, the necklace is like 19 attack percentage is really bad. So that could probably get yeeted. Yeah, that could be one of the things that gets yeeted. Trying to figure out where else you could pick up more ER. Maybe the boots also. Find boots that give up a bunch of ER. It's a lot of HP though. Yeah, I definitely think we get rid of the necklace. And then from there, it's a matter of like depending on what's on the necklace, how much ER is on the necklace, it'll depend on where you go from there. You want like HP necklace. You really want 2 defense, 1 HP on the right side. I think the helmet's lackluster, bread. I can see it. I mean, 89 like 29% health is good. But the rest of it's kind of like alright, yeah. Yeah, I change the necklace, change the helmet. Try to get some more ER, pick up some more HP. Man, giving up 29 HP on the helmet's kind of rough. But it is what it is. It's not, yeah, like it being low rolled. You could also argue that about this, but you still have a swap here to bring this up to 9, so it's not a total crapshoot. And it's not like you could have anything else on the sword anyway. Alright. Yeah. Keppo, if you're still having trouble trying to get that stat line though with counter, you could always go back to try to do the stat line that I'm on the 2-piece sets. Alright. You could just go like I was saying before. We talked about this a bunch in the stream. You can kind of just jump back to the VOD on YouTube if you need more explanation. Alright. Next one is Lando. Should I focus more on ER or is she good as is? Is the next one. It's a BBK. Let me see. Ooh. That is not enough ER. Yeah. Ooh. That right side is kind of bad. Yeah, I think you get rid of your whole right side and reinvest in it. You want, like, damage-wise, you actually have too much damage, not enough ER. You might actually be able to get away with an ER ring and it would fix a lot of your issues. And then the boots and the necklace are just not good. But the left side's all pretty good. So, you want, like, on BBK, you want, like, 3,800 attack, like, 300 crit damage as, like, your minimum damage floor. And then you want, like, I want to say, like, 180-ish ER. Usually, somewhere around there. So, like, I would go ER ring, and then I would do new boots, new necklace to have a bigger focus on ER. And I think that would probably fix it. Yeah, it needs 100 more ER, yeah. So, yeah, get an ER ring, and then get a different pair of boots and necklace that have not only ER, but still have good damage stats on them. And I think that'll fix everything for you. And then the last one here will be Washi before I head off for the evening. I'll return later on Discord, so if people still want to drop by and voice chat and ask me questions later tonight, I'll be there for that. Is immunity worth? And how is triple set versus just going Destro Pen or Torrent? I wish I had the answer to that. I understand the logic of going immunity here. People want to go immunity. But she is fragile, so maybe you might be able to forego it if it means getting more stats elsewhere. Looking at yours, though, Attack seems good. Crit damage seems like it could be a bit better, right? Why so much ER on BBK? Because as long as BBK doesn't get her immortality stripped, she's not dying. If BBK doesn't die, she could sustain through a lot of nonsense, and her damage is just bonkers, pretty much no matter what. So like a lot of people just go all in damage, and it's like you're like overkill in damage. You already are killing. Might as well get the ER so that way it's harder to deal with you. That helmet's pretty bad. Helmet's actually really bad. Yeah, your immunity pieces are definitely the weakest on here. If you wanted to switch these for another Torrent set, if you wanted to switch your 2 immunity for Torrent set, I wouldn't fault you for it. I understand why you asked the question you asked. Is immunity worth it, right? It might just be worth it to just go... Yeah, just going Destro Pen, Destro Torrent, or just going double Torrent and then Pen. I can see why you'd want to go that way. The one thing I will say though is you're on Feat of Criticism, so Feat of Criticism gives a barrier, and then this gives immunity. And then if you have somebody like Navy Captain Landy on your team, that is a buff stack scenario. So if you wanted to play buff stack, that's like, this is a good, you just keep immunity. If you think you don't need buff stack, right, then maybe you don't. It's basically like, do you think that you're going to run into a lot of like Witch of the Mare Tenebrias and like other 2 debuff or 2 buff strips? Because if so, then maybe you keep immunity. But if not, then you could forego it for just damage. That's like a judgment call. Your 2 worst pieces are definitely your immunity pieces, though. Why immunity when a Ram is coming out and our Hwa will be played with her? Because Anime Nerd, what if you take Hwa and they take a Ram? You can't guarantee you have both. Is this a decent Hwa? I mean, it's big damage. It looks good. It depends. It's what are you playing it with, Azax? You just have like, if you're just like, I have an opener and I just want her to use her S2, then that's a great one. That's a great option. But like, if you're trying to use her as a bridge, that's a terrible build. Oh yeah, threaded thoughts. Yeah, I see it. Okay, yeah, I see. This is your build right here. You just wanted to show it because there's like I miss her being in the meta. No, I got you. It's a good looking Sermia. Like, there's not really anything else to say. It's a good Sermia. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's a good Sermia. I don't know how long I've been on that screen, but yeah. Was I on that the whole time while we were looking at this Hwa? Because if so, I'm sorry. Yeah, this immunity here. Like I was saying, like you keep it for buff stacking, but otherwise these are definitely your 2 worst pieces, and you swap them for Torrent, or just go Destro. But yeah, threaded. It's a good Sermia. It's actually a really good Sermia. It's a really, really good Sermia. I'm just sad that she sucks. Maybe next patch. I believe the patch is the last day of the season. Is also patch preview day. Second to last day. I'm saying it's the 25th, I believe, is the next patch preview, if I'm not mistaken. Which is the week before the season ends. Okay. So, Crab, I will DM you or tag you when I'm done with yours, when I get to it at some point this weekend or Monday. Yo, hi, what's going on, Lucas? You just joined, but I'm about to end. I've been doing this for 4.5 hours now. It's basically time for me to go pack up, go get dinner, see how everything worked out with my dad today and everything and whatnot. But I will return. If you guys still have questions, I'll be on VC at some point later on tonight. Probably after like 10 or 11 p.m. EST, which is like 5 to 7 EST, right? No, what am I doing? No, 7 to 9. Oh my god, time. I'm so hungry. I can't even think. So, there you go. Dude, I am starving. I can feel my stomach is like crying out in pain. It's like, please feed me. Alright, guys. Thank you guys so much for watching and all the support. Again, if I didn't get to you, I will tag you at some point in the next couple of days with suggestions. Until then, let me see who I can send you guys on over to. And by the way, as a reminder, if you play at Theory Restart, I got 1 free gift code to give away for 800 Hydra Crystals. So if you just DM me, if you're the first person to do so, you get it. Let me see who I can send you guys on over to. We got Higa. And we got Cav. Alright, I usually rate into Cav because he's my my guildmate and the homie. But Higa gave me the raid yesterday. So I'm gonna return the favor. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Higa's profile card actually Lane? It looks like it's Lane. Anyways, let's go say hi to Higa. He's cleaving his way to rank 1 in Arena. You want to learn how to be a better cleaver? You should watch Higa. I know Boyle probably is a big Higa fan. Alright guys, I'm out of here. Thank you again so much. Enjoy your weekend. Again, go say hi to